buonasera a tutti. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fate Script. I'm Michele. I'm your Dungeon Master. This is Season 2. Hey!
One day we won't clap.
Good evening. This is a fun time. Obviously, there are some things that we'll be saying and doing. Tonight is episode 1. Which is really exciting. Can't wait. But before we get right into the game, we got some shout outs to do. I guess I'll start and then we'll pass it along. The first thing we want to say, as we do every month, we thanks to Meeples and Dragons do have a glass giveaway.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Meeples.
Thank you so much,
We
Meeples
appreciate you.
and Dragons, John and Saz. Thank you. To get your hands on this particular glass, which is the Board Gamer. Yes,
Ooh.
February is the Board Gamer glass. If you would like to enter, please check out our Twitter page with instructions on how to enter soon after we finish up. And so you will be in the running. In 2 weeks, we will then draw the winner. And you will have be the lucky person.
Craft,
Thank you so much, Aoncraft. That's really kind of you. Thank you. The good thing is, if you don't win, you can also get your hands on the glass through their website, meeplesanddragons.com.au. Board Gamer, yeah, that's right, Board Gamer. So that was that's Meeples and Dragons, and thank you so much again. No, definitely Board Gamer like the board game. Next thing, I guess we will absolutely shout out Ardent Roleplay. So Ardent Roleplay, as you can probably see, they were kind enough to make our new overlays. So thank you so much, Ardent, for that.
It's going to be a lot of clapping, I think.
Yes, lots of clapping. So you can see we've got a little bit of a change of color there, which I think is pretty cool. Different scene, different season. So,
I think
Clint, yeah, absolutely.
specifically, and Lauren as well.
They were instrumental in making this happen. On top of that, too, we are definitely partnering with them to do a little bit of AR at some point. We'll see how we go. I'm beginner at it, so bear with me while I learn the ropes. But should be fun. And viewers will be able to participate, so that's pretty cool too. Awesome.
Make sure you have the app downloaded, because if you don't download the Ardent Roleplay app, it's a free app to download.
Thank you.
You won't be able to type in the spectator code, so make sure you do that.
Ardent
please.
Roleplay app, yes, get that on your device ASAP. With that in mind, I might pass it over to Emily to make some other announcements.
You know I like the sound of my own voice, Michele. No, I'm joking. I hate the sound of my own voice. Couple of different shout outs. Oh my gosh, so many people that we got to shout out that helped make season 2 happen. And it really couldn't have happened without everyone in the chat and everyone watching and shouting us out and that sort of thing. Instrumental to that is Tolera Ham, NBCDM, who have been working tirelessly on a wiki. So if you'd like to know about the characters and the arcs and the episodes that we've been through, they've been going back through and rewatching the episodes, writing up like all of the stuff that happened in Campaign 1. They're also taking notes for Campaign 2. So please actually enjoy it. Don't sit there and crap your wrist. But thank you so much for all of your input on that. You can even see Amara's journal pages up there now. So they have access to my journal pages, which is super exposing and embarrassing.
I really love the wiki. It's like really humbling when you log in and you see how much like attention you guys have paid, and like you see and like you can tell how much they love the story.
Yeah, if you want to like see like everyone here, if you want to see just how much attention they've paid to it, just click on episode 25 as the summary, and I was just like, oh. We did that. So that's really cool. That's my first shout out. Second shout out has
I
to.
will say though, Travago was more than just a baby eating monster.
Another person that we have to shout out is Promethean. Promethean has been gaming all week and literally hyping us on every single stream. Got like a little shortcut that's like shout out person. But what happens when that happens is a clip of us always pops up, and it's one time it was the cheese clip. Another time it was just our Be Right Back screen. It was quite strange, but very, very cool. Thank you, Promethean. We love you so much. And thank you for letting me watch you game.
Thank you.
I will not beat you at Horizon Zero Dawn. The last person that I really need to shout out is Mithril Foundry. I'm a big fan of Mithril Foundry and have been of Bex's work for a really long time. If you don't know who Mithril Foundry is, then please jump on over to Instagram or to Mithril Foundry's website. You can check that out. Mithril Foundry, essentially, it's her full-time job, self-run owned business, and she creates dice, which are stunning. I've got a couple of them here. So this season, I'm going to be using these guys. This is Dancing Lights. And then I've also got a floral-filled one here, and I've got another one, and I've got a whole dice bag full of Mithril Foundry dice. And also candles. We burn the candles consistently. She was kind enough to send us a little sneaky extra one in our last order.
The candles are amazing. I use those frequently. Yeah.
So good. Ben has a collection of them, and he's like, "Which one will we light tonight?"
Yeah. I may be a bit forgetful, and I might have forgotten Valentine's Day coming up very shortly. So I've just picked up the Dragon's Lair and the Bustling Tavern.
Bustling Tavern's so good. It
Yeah.
smells so good.
So that's,
For you, obviously.
Yeah, for me. A gift from me to me.
On top of supporting local creatives and small businesses, we especially wanted to shout out Mithril because Mithril has had a little bit of a stumble in the road, has Carnival of Flowers update coming soon to her dice, and has unfortunately injured her hand. So she's not actually able to finish the 30 sets that she wanted to do. So she's instead now popped up a bunch of raw sets and also some candles at a discounted price to help her kind of pay those unexpected bills that popped up. So if you have a chance and you're able to support, feel free. If not, just show us some love.
Very good.
Get well soon.
Fantastic. Yeah, definitely get better. Okay, well, we're nearly there with the
There's so many shout outs.
Hey, Odin Johansson, just want to shout out that amazing musician. You'll know why soon, but thank you very, very much. All the viewers, you'll know he's done quite a lot of work for us to make certain things happen, which you'll see shortly. We'll keep that surprise under wraps for another minute.
Don't spoil surprises before we say them on the stream.
Next, obviously you have probably seen most of the players' new art. So these amazing artists, we're going to post on Twitter individually, but just a bit of shout out. These portraits are freaking amazing.
Yeah.
So
we weren't ready to reveal Sheldon's just yet.
not yet.
Yes,
not yet.
there's
Nearly
still
there.
some fine detailing to be put
Yeah,
in.
we want to make sure it's right.
But check out Twitter on Thursday, maybe.
Thursday's good. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll see.
also, speaking of art, we got some new emotes.
We do, yeah. So absolutely. So definitely check out those new emotes. If you view for a certain amount of time, you're more than welcome to post them. I see that we've used a couple of them already. I love it.
I personally would love to shout out Nicole X Art from Etsy. She did mine, and she was really good to talk to.
Fantastic. Yep.
Oh, God.
Also,
Yeah, that's
something
beautiful.
else on the other end of Odin. Jordan.
Jordan.
He's gonna love that when he watches it.
I think he might actually be in the chat right now,
I'm
so...
going to
Sup,
call him
Jordan?
Jordan.
Yeah. Check out iTunes. He's part of a band called Like Thieves. He's got a lot of music on there as well, which is pretty amazing if you like your metal. Just thought I'd put that out there as well.
Also, if anyone likes music and hasn't tracked down Jordan's
Yes.
Cowboy Jellyfish and band just yet, keep searching. You'll find it one day.
It is still there.
It's
somewhere.
worth the find. And if you don't find that, find Ben on that ABC show that we spoke about.
That's not it.
I
I got partway through some of the episodes, but
I reckon
find
it's
it.
episode 4. I actually don't even know. Mum had it on a VHS, just recorded, but I think it's been destroyed.
We'll find it. We'll find
Yeah.
it.
Just Velo still watch.
Or just
VHS?
go through, find us on Facebook and
Yeah,
go through
it's
all of
free
our
DVD.
old profile pictures and
Yeah.
expose ourselves.
That'll do it. I think the last shout out we're going to make is about just the new little feature that's coming to our stream, just a bit of an extra for those who can't actually watch us but want to listen to us, podcasts. So we're gonna do our utmost to
So
upload these episodes onto podcasting, iTunes podcast.
It'll be Spotify.
Spotify, yeah, as well.
Hopefully also Apple Podcasts.
Yeah.
That one might take a little bit longer. But yeah, keep an ear out because
Yeah,
it's not
and-
live.
But it'll be on weekend, so the following weekend after the stream, we'll get that event up, that session up.
Also, the YouTube is going to be back in action.
Yay!
If you missed our announcement and you want to catch the 3 videos that we premiered the other night, feel free to do that. Yes, the audio will be unedited because we are lazy.
I'm not an audiophile, but that's okay. So
Okay.
Absolutely.
Might quickly give a shout out to the Ko-fi as well.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Hopefully for the people who have been
Okay.
generous enough to donate already from season 1 and in between, you may notice some of the extra trimmings, maybe a little map that sits behind our lovely DM there. These are all the things that you guys have helped us be able to add and hopefully make your viewing experience and maybe with your listening experience hopefully be a bit better this season.
yeah,
So big thank you.
Thank you.
If anyone else would like to donate in the Ko-fi, this is the things that it generally goes towards. Apart from that, you can subscribe or just watch and comment. We love the comments actually.
If you like to support us in free ways, you can actually host the stream.
Mhm.
Getting our word out there is obviously nice,
it is.
but just want to elaborate that like our community is our favorite thing
Mm.
about
100%.
doing this. It's
so rich.
we're definitely just a group of weirdos that decided to make a stream.
And now we're somewhat professional. It's great.
No,
Sorry,
sorry,
okay,
Clint.
fine.
We're not professional.
Yeah, that's fair.
We fooled you.
Hey, I think we might get started. How's everyone feeling?
Not good.
Okay. All
A
right.
little bit nervous playing a new character.
New character, a bit nervous.
I'm
yeah.
scared. I'm very
this is
scared.
good. This is good. I can't wait. Hey, before we do, we have a little treat for everybody. This is something that we will have every episode. So sit back and for the next minute, also enjoy and let's go. Well, and that was a bit jumpy, but we're gonna tease through that. That was fun. Oh dear. Yeah. So
We'll upload it so you can see it as well.
well, we're gonna upload it, but we might need to just maybe trim that a little bit to make it nice and smooth. But
Like the acting was so good, we broke the internet.
we did.
Yeah,
we
I
did.
agree. Our acting was
100%
really
we
good.
did. Yeah, definitely. So that was good. That was our intro, and we're going to show it to you every week. It's going to be fun. So, shall we? Let's get into it. I'm just going to do a little bit of this. Okay. So, an animal scurries towards a tree, sniffing it and making its mark. It cautiously investigates a spot on the ground a little ways off from this tree, sniffing the air as an unusual wind passes by. No one has ever seen this creature before. Some say it had butterfly wings and golden skin. Others swear they saw a burrower that left mounds of earth all around with its long snout and sharp teeth, though it was fairly docile until provoked. Though it knows danger and when to flee when it sees it, apparently. Suddenly, a whooshing and a mass of color forms before this creature and it runs. Or gallops, who knows? But it didn't look back. If it had, it would have witnessed a first of this world. A portal, blue and red lightning, forming around its base, making contact with the ground. People, animals, domesticated and wild, come through. They looked around in fear, then relief at their surroundings. Beauty welcomed them. More manifested in this world, a good 20 or so they say, in different parts, and more creatures, some no one had ever seen before, poured through. And so we settled. And here we are, Vim. And with humanoids of all varietals, trying to make it in the new place, trying to survive, business flourishes. And here we are. But what of the Fae? They will not tell us if they were here before us. In fact, we never really see the great lords and ladies and their kin and servants at all. Once the Battle of the Burnt Land came to an end, the first battle between the races for dominion, the Fae faded back to their own land, their own place in Vim. But they whispered, a long time ago, their great rulers' names into our ears, and worship and religions were founded. These words you remember emanating from the small stature but large personality of the Mouse King. You were in the Inn of the New Day, a large black dome that had an open door somewhere in the hustle and bustle of Old Wrecking. You were summoned by him, and he shared with you his travels weeks before back in the Riverlands to his allies in the Fighters Guild. He cleared his name and now acts on his own accord. His relationship with the Fighters Guild liquidated. He won't say the reason he left, but he was paid out a sum of money and now acts within an organization he is forming called the Swords Imperium. This offshoot are going to compete against the Fighters Guilds, so he says. And they can be, and you can be, some of the first to join. The Mouse King's intentions is to expand throughout Vim, but his target is to bring into the fold new weapons, gear forged from undiscovered materials, and precious artifacts never before seen. For here is a land that is different, that is barely 200 years old in the eyes of the refugees, in the eyes of the escaped, as the first generation like to call themselves. The escaped who came from different worlds to Vim to escape whatever hell was causing their races to demise. if you choose to come into this Swords Imperial Guild, you will slay great monsters and bring back their heads or any part that the Mouse King deems worthy, and you, the guild, not the group, will be famous. And so, as you remember those words from the Mouse King and the inn which you were, you're now apart from it. In the hills of the Old Recce Sierra, just northeast of Old Recce, you didn't and can't see the city now, for the cloud cover overrides the horizon. You know it's raining though below. The clouds form quickly as you now trudge through this rocky, inhospitable land where craggy peaks and brush flow past you. As you remember back on your past adventures, back to where you first came to be together outside of Christie in the Grove Forest, in that clearing where you judged a few powerful beings, when you then went to take a massive block of ice that was being towed by a ship with a fort within it back to civilization. When you were traveling through the theater district of Old Recce with a companion, yes, a paladin. And when you were in fact rescuing the Mouse King from the nose-tipped mountains, where you came across 3 sisters. All of these wonders were new to you. Your paths converged into these, into one, into yours. And now once again, you travel with an accomplice of the Mouse King. Tinier is her name. And as you look in front of you, you see the clinking and clanking of Tinier and her pans and pots and tools, hammers, rope, heavy boots of metal and leather, her cape hiding all of it. Just. You can see picks, climbing picks. You can see an old hand axe, her only mode of defense, or so she says. This small stature of a dwarf is far ahead of you. You're having trouble keeping up, but the mountains are dwarves' friend, beneath or above. And you make haste as you try and keep up with your guide. This frazzled, dark brown hair, this very wavy, thin beard, this very keenly and recently shaved small moustache. Tinier Yon is her full name. And she comes from another guild, a guild that has allied itself with the Swords Imperial, called the Finders Righteous. This group is somewhat of a Finders Guild, adventuring all around Vim. Their only task is to try and find the rarest, most stupendous artifacts, gems, unknown objects, unknown materials that can be malleable, molded, and then sell them. to make a profit. They have museums all around Vim. They are the oldest guild of finders, or so they say. The most experienced, or so they say. Tinier Yon is simply one of the members here. And she revels in discovery of the new. It is dawn, and you have just slept. Sleeping in Vim, you've discovered as you have grown here, is for the most part undisturbed. Dreams, not nightmares, come into your mind. The yellow-orange sun starts to rise, but then Elora, which is the sun that's rising, makes way and parts, and their sisters, its sisters, Rion and Huro, the other two smaller suns, rise up apart from it. Smaller, less bright, but certainly giving off a different kind of shadow to the world. These are the names of the suns given by the Fae. And you know the night before that 10 moons brighten the sky. They are unnamed, but for the largest. Lucion, the life source. For the world feels its breath on their brows as it breathes cool into the land. The crunching broken pebbles under you and the cool air around you as you look upward and see the night and the stars change into day, are beautifully colored, a spectacle of pale purples and blues. But your mind wanders back again to the inn. In fact, it is called the Inn of the New Day. You remember approaching this inn. A nondescript, but it was apart from the others in its make. In the district of taverns in Old Recce, a place where side by side these places of to eat, to rest, are all competed against each other, side by side. And it's probably the place, the district that you've come to know being the most raucous, the most fisticuff fights, the most laughter, the most drink, and the most smells as well.
Children over here.
As you all remember back, you all look at, you're all standing in front of this inn, of the New Day. It's evening, and the large oval-shaped wooden sign looks like a sunrise. Simple sunrise, carved and just drifting in a breeze. As you all look, you remember being summoned by the Mouse King, who had made himself known to you, that he was in Old Recce now. You look around you and you see a general crowd, people leaving work for the day, from the River District, from the Theatre District. And you wonder what is ready for you inside. As you're all standing side by side, what would you like to do?
So we're in the inn?
Outside.
Outside the inn.
Still raining on us?
No, it's not. This was a week before. The week before you were standing outside the inn, and now you are back above the mountain. So You're thinking back to the point where you just were about to meet this Mouse King again. You're outside this inn, and the scene is set outside of this inn as a memory.
Oh no. I
Yes.
believe last time we were out, you said drinks would be on you. Time to pay up.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
It's canon.
Can I roll a deception check?
Yes, you can. Go for it.
I'm gonna. No,
Can
I'm not
he-
gonna roll
Can he
inside.
take advantage if I lie? Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, take advantage there. That
I'm
was
not
the
gonna
first roll.
roll.
Deception, everybody.
I'm not gonna roll against it, so
Okay.
depending on, I guess, how convincing you are. What did you roll?
Oh, come on, up and 8. Plus my modifier. Let's have a look. Will be a 12.
My wisdom, like naturally, is a 15. I'm not rolling against it though. So do I
Okay.
just believe him?
You just believe him.
Well, okay. I guess I'll buy you drinks. What do you drink? I don't think we've actually enjoyed too many drinks together.
Just a turn of events for me. The last time action we did prior to this journey was the theatre, was it?
It was.
It was the theatre. After that last encounter at the theatre, I would like something long and heavy and strong.
Milk?
And no, an ale. Maybe some rum. After watching the backside of that dwarf this whole time, dwarven rum sounds good.
Okay. Dwarves are not long or tall. They're quite short.
Then whatever your pouch pocket can pay for, I'd be happy.
Okay, what do you want?
Dirtiest swill at the bar.
I might, at this point, change our overlay, and we might be able to see our spectator code. So, if you're at home and you have the Ardent Roleplay app downloaded, you can now see, hopefully, outside of the inn.
Oh, I just got a notification. Alright.
Let me know if you do.
What would you like?
I would like the most average swill.
I think what I'll do is I'll just let you guys order and I'll just foot the bill, I guess.
Ooh.
Sounds perfect.
We should. After you.
Ladies first, please. I'm a gentleman.
Valo?
Thank you. I'm gonna walk in first because I'm a lady. Bird.
Whoa.
Wasn't it beauty before age?
That's why I'm going first.
I will follow in after Valo.
So mean to you. This is awesome, by the way.
Okay.
You turn it as well.
I very much encourage the audience to jump on in.
As you
So-
walk
so-
in, you should
Hey.
see
Oh no, you've gone.
the inside of the inn, which has a fairly nondescript inside. Barrels stack up, a bar of wood. It looks like the skin of a bear is on the ground as well, with the barkeep.
Sick.
Also, just serving drinks here and there. It's actually almost completely empty, this space. But for 1 and 2 patrons. One of them is a drow. This particular figure looks like he's wearing a simple leather tunic, leather pants of the same dark brown color, and an eyebrow is raised as you enter. On his back, he seems to have these 2 long swords, straight, steel, and what seems to be unscathed by rust or damage.
The fire is.
Fireplace crackles as well. As you look towards the chair at one of the tables, there does seem to also be another figure, and this is a cloaked Mouse King. His short fencing sword on his lap, his white fur familiar to you, his very short, beady, pink nose, giving you a bit of a sniff, as these massive long whiskers from both sides just rustle. He just takes one small paw.
Going to wander over and sit down at the table, and I'll look over and go, "Oh, it's you. I didn't recognize you because of the cloak."
Oh, hello. Hello. Again. Yes.
I'm going to head towards the bar to order my companion's drinks.
All right. As you head to the bar, you see the human. You see the human female. She's just pouring a couple of drinks as well, putting them onto a little tray. She looks up at you. You see she's got these vivid green eyes, very bushy eyebrows, and a long brown ponytail, thin and muscly. And she looks over. What can I get for you?
I'll accompany Luna. So I'd be standing next to her.
How can I help both of you?
Good?
Have you got any dwarven rum or maybe a strong brown ale?
We do, yes. We have both.
Sid!
Whoa,
Oh, sorry.
good. There's not many people in here. You don't need to yell.
Your voice does carry throughout the entire room, and you see the barmaid just, please, some quiet, sir.
Yes.
As she says that, I would have been walking over towards them at the bar, but eyeballing the other drow
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like not paying attention to where I was walking. And the stool that is knocked over next to that table, I would have kicked that and caused a ruckus. Stubbed my toe. I fucking and then booted the stool across the bar.
I snap my head full 180 to look at where the noise comes from.
Pigeon.
Full pigeon bull.
You all see Velo just completely 180 over.
Ugh, that is so fucking unsettling when you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
slowly turn back to the table.
And I'll come up behind Moonbeam and Whiskers here, and grab over their shoulders. The dirty stuff at the back there.
She gives you a nod
In a
and,
clean glass, though, please.
and a wink at you, Luna, as she turns and gathers a
As
couple
she's turning that, I'll whisper to Sid. I think she's got a name, Sid.
Yeah, I bet she does.
She pours a couple of drinks in short, round glasses, and you can see that they are of crystal. These crystal glasses are clean, although the liquid in them is a deep, muddy-looking brown. And she does take them, especially from the back, at the very back of the barrel list, and she puts these 4 onto the table. They're all the same. She says, "How would you like to pay?"
Perhaps, can I have something maybe slightly finer? The rum?
I didn't want that either. That was just for him.
Good. Try to pick up all glasses.
Make a dexterity check.
Just to check, is a 13.
A 13. You pick them up. You gather them in your hands, and you sort of almost topple one of them, but then you catch it just, and you're barely holding it, but it's there.
I might try to just take the top bit out as
Okay.
I'm walking across to the table.
All right, some falls in your hand, but the actual taste of it is a deep cherry. It's quite earthy in its flavor as well, and you have this strong alcoholic aftertaste of mint.
I'm going to take one of those from you, the one that didn't touch your mouth. If that's possible.
If you say that, I'll go.
I'm take one anyway.
Yep. All right.
Fair enough.
Are you sitting at the same table as the Mouse King?
Yes, I am.
There is enough room for at least 6 of you. So, the barmaid looks back towards you. What would you like?
Just water would be fine.
Indeed. And a rum, you say?
Make that 2. Luna should try this.
Very well.
Oh,
You have not since stated how you will be paying for this.
oh, that will be me.
Are you the payment?
No, I will be paying with gold.
With gold? In that case, 3 gold pieces.
Okay. It's quite affordable, thank you.
Do I hear that?
Yep.
Is this feels wrong. I don't even know the context of this universe. Is that exorbitant?
To your knowledge,
Hmm.
and to all of your knowledge, trade is just that. Such a new world. Currency is a little bit new to a lot of people. So trading via gold is certainly one way, but people will take a lot of things. People will trade and barter many, many things. Some people put value on people. Some people put value on unknown gems,
Glad I clarified.
unknown rocks. You'd never know whose would be trash and whose would be treasure.
Never throw anything out for the whole campaign.
Order, bird order.
Yeah.
Makes sense, actually.
You have really pretty eyes.
Thank you very much. I am of elven descent.
Same.
Really?
Yes.
I am Leela. It's a pleasure.
I'm Luna. That's Hood.
I go by Hood, yes.
I am somewhat bemused by you, but I've not seen your kind.
Well, we don't always get out and about, but
You are a cat, are you not?
well, yes. Cat, kitten, all those kinds of names I've heard before.
Do you go by them as names?
Yes,
A kitten it is, isn't it?
if that's what you prefer. I'm sure I won't be here long enough to tolerate you, so.
Hood. Don't
But,
speak to her like that.
yeah, she's a servant. Thank you for the drink.
I am, in fact, the owner of this establishment, and I can have you thrown out on your ass if you continue such.
That would be entertaining.
Is
So
the rum in
please
front
show
of me?
some respect, sir.
Is the rum in front of me?
It is.
It's paid for?
Yes.
Tell her, Sid.
I just.
I'm over it. So.
Tell her, Rook.
Hood.
Hood.
We're getting used to names.
Don't stand for this.
I.
Please,
Bello's first senior moment.
Yeah. Where am I?
I take the glass and salute, and then gobble it down. And I'll turn my back at this point, walk off. Thank you.
I'm very sorry, babe.
It is not the first that we do get here. But I'm just trying to make it an establishment that is of good repute. That means the patrons as well. Now, food has been served, and if you'd kindly provide feedback about this dinner, I would be very much appreciative. We have a new chef, you see. Anyway, enjoy.
Thank you. And I'm gonna take my glass of water. Sit down.
All right. It's actually quite a large mug. She gave you about 2 pints worth. It's quite big, quite massive. So,
I'll just be getting towards the bottom of the second drink. Thank you, by the way.
as you all sit around the table, you can see the Mouse King in this dark hood and this white tough fur just look in that exchange and give off a slight smirk as you all sit. He is standing on his chair, not sitting, and you can just see his head just jut out. He is probably the size of a small cat, quite a bit larger than a mouse, yes, and even a large rat, but not much. And you can see that his eyes never lose focus. So, I see that you have done other things since we have stopped. Would you care to tell me about them?
I've done some really exciting things. I really liked going through the city. That was fun. And we met the fortune teller. That was really cool.
Fortune teller. Mm,
I think it was really insightful.
I think
Yes. We learned a lot about each other.
Well, I mean, I paid
Yes.
and it was just for me, so
Yes.
we didn't really learn a lot about each other. You just
Or did we?
were there. Okay. I learned a lot about you when we met the Mouse King.
Yes.
You see at that point the food is served. It is a seasonal vegetable, boiled, but seasoned. And it has there on the same plate a long bone that is wrapped in bacon and chicken, thinly sliced all around it, more and more and more, until it is this fat, large bit of meat. And it looks like it's been slow cooked and looks pretty good. I need you all to make a perception check, please.
Oh. Oh, this is my first time rolling this dice. No, I'm joking. Perception?
What'd you get?
18.
18.
Good.
14.
14.
9.
15.
All right. Luna. Let me see if this will work.
It's really tofu.
Okay.
What?
There we go. Luna, I'll have you look back at your card, please.
Oh.
And spectators too. Luna, as you look over, you see something odd about a little bit off, maybe about a notice board that you haven't seen before along one of the walls.
Oh, yeah.
And you also notice that there seems to be
I get it, because of the
slight-
notice board.
And you also see some sort of a purplish dark glow. That's all right. A purplish dark glow
Yep.
on the food that's in front of the Mouse King,
Oh.
but not in front of you all. You all seem to have a good smell, and you are all now discovering that you're very hungry. You can hear that crackling of the fire, the smoke from the wood just enticing you to more and more food. Ripe and ready and fresh. The Mouse King looks towards all of you and says, "Well, bon appetit."
I'm gonna dig in.
Yep, you do. Yep.
So just to clarify, the Mouse King's food is glowing purple.
Yeah.
Does it feel magical?
Do you have any effect that you might be able to use to find
Just
out?
my knowledge.
Make an Arcana check for me.
It's my great knowledge.
Yes.
I think it's not glowing purple, right? I'm gonna eat.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
One tonight. Okay.
I did not expect that. That was the Maples and Dragons.
There's a slight hint that you've read. You've been to libraries before, and you've had a bit of a read
In
of,
my house.
in your house, exactly. Yeah, an entire library in your house, actually. And there were some books on magic, and as you were reading it during your upbringing, something did come to mind, something that you recall, and that's definitely magic is abound when glowing on mundane items gets noticed, essentially. So you're not quite sure of what, but definitely is. You see the Mouse King just start to.
Wait,
Yes, what is it?
the energy is really off in this room. There is.
Talk about it. That woman is rude.
Oh no, I mean like I mean, like a spiritual energy. Please don't eat. Your food is glowing.
Glowing, you say?
Yeah, it kind of feels a little bit magical.
Magical food?
Please don't eat it. I'm scared.
Is this food glowing? I'm gonna gesture to
No,
it.
it's just the Mouse King's.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you. So I'm gonna reach over and take his plate and replace it with a plate of non-glowing food.
Okay.
Is that fine?
The one that Velo is holding is glowing.
It's still glowing.
I'm gonna hand it to you.
It looks very much like the same food that's on every other person's plate, even down to the number of vegetables. The Brussels sprouts, the pieces of pumpkin, another weird-looking blue, very, very dense-looking circular vegetable that you've never seen before. It all looks very much in the same spots.
Is the owner still about?
Yeah, she's just cleaning some glasses.
I'm gonna stand with my plate of glowing food, and I'm going to wander back towards the bar.
Just,
Oh, sorry.
can I come with you really quickly?
Yeah.
Is there like just a bit of vegetable or something on there?
There is.
I'm just gonna pick it up and say, I promise I'm not gonna eat this or feed it to anyone sentient.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to toss it to a bird outside and see if it dies.
Okay. I'd prefer you didn't.
All right. I will wait and see if we can uncover something without killing the bird.
Let me ask Fiona
for the follow-up.
first.
All right, fine. I'll wait.
I'm
So you
gonna
keep it in your hand?
I'm gonna keep it in my hand.
All right.
wander on over and place the plate down on the bar, and I'm just gonna be like, "Excuse me,
Ah, Luna, yes.
I really don't want to embarrass you."
There's no embarrassment. Like I said, if it is not up to the standard of the inn of the new day,
Everything smells lovely and everything looks lovely. I'm just a little concerned because my friend's food is glowing purple.
she gives it a little bit of a look. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
But I do.
It's been paid for, this meal.
Who paid for it?
Well, the Mouse King, for all of you. And for him, obviously.
Well, then why is only his plate glowing? No one else's is.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm not sure.
You can just call me Luna. That's
A Luna, then. But
I-
it has been paid for, so you can do with it what you like. If you prefer not to eat it, then
Did you say you assumed it was the Mouse King? Or did he definitely pay for it?
no, you definitely paid for it.
Is it? Maybe it's not the food. Maybe it's the plate.
I don't want to empty the plate onto the bar. This is a really nice establishment.
I would prefer you not to. I just cleaned it.
Can we have a clean plate then?
Yes, and she hesitantly goes
Level
beneath,
1 antics.
beneath the counter, pulls up the same pattern of plate, which is a ceramic, and on the outside is green and purple lines.
And a slice of bread.
And she gives you a little bit of a weird look and gets a large loaf and uses a knife to cut through the circular loaf and just puts a wholemeal looking slice onto the plate.
I'm gonna set the bread separate from the clean plate. Scrape the food, the glowing food, onto the clean plate.
Yep.
Is the food glowing?
Food is glowing. The plate that used to have the food on it is now not glowing.
It's just the food.
All right.
Um,
I'm gonna eat the bread.
Okay. You divulge and you consume this piece of
Don't eat
bread.
it all at once.
I love bread.
And the barkeeper near the owner looks towards you. Strange.
You said you got a new chef recently.
Yes.
Can we meet them?
Well, unfortunately not. They have since moved on.
But you said you just got a new chef.
For the evening, yes. These are pre-cooked.
Oh.
He didn't just make them.
thought this was fresh.
Yeah.
It is.
You
No,
But
said
no.
free.
the kitchen is now closed.
Where does the chef stay?
The chef stays. I'm not sure actually. She's quite new, like I said. He hasn't given us too much information about this. Please, I don't know what your concern is. You say it's glowing. I have not seen it.
I would like to send it away.
Perhaps you
To
should try it.
where?
The recycling for people that... No, don't feed it to anyone. Place it in the bin.
Wait, Luna, if she stands by this establishment, she would eat her own food.
Oh, no.
That's,
No.
that does sound reasonable.
As this is all going on, can I just scan the room to see if anyone's acting suspicious outside
make
of
a
us?
perception check. Make another perception.
Let him kill.
Maybe that drow with its eyebrow raised.
13.
Need the food.
16?
A 16.
Yeah.
Looking around, you see the notice board, which you hadn't noticed before, hadn't seen before. And you see the Mouse King look towards this scene with utter curiosity. His nose just moving towards you. He's almost
I hate
going
when he
to
does that.
jump off his chair to try, and he's leaning over to try and get his food back. He's sort of almost, his tiny mouse hands and claws are just doing this.
Can I put my foot out to stop him?
Sure. Yeah, he looks up at you.
Isn't there plenty of food at the buffet?
There's no buffet, it's just plates.
Oh, it's just plate food.
Yeah, he looks back towards you. Why are you stopping?
Well, there's something suspicious about your food.
Yes, it's glowing apparently.
You want to eat it?
I'm hungry.
There's other food on the table.
This is preposterous. I just want food.
Aren't you kings supposed to have people to taste your food for you for poison?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. What do you think? Do you think there's something wrong?
Well, they certainly do.
Well,
Is that not what I said?
Maybe we should ask that drow fellow over there.
Arton. And you see this drow immediately,
Oh, we know this man.
just very slowly but purposefully go towards the food, and looking at this plate that now houses the new plate, he just takes with 2 fingers one of these blue vegetables and
Oh, I'm going to kind of wait to see if he becomes hurt.
Okay.
Just in case he may need some healing.
Sure. Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Are you all are
Have
you
that
doing
ready.
anything as you?
I'll watch in
Arton.
anticipation, but is there anything around me in reach?
There's chairs. There's the table.
Is there any
there's
glass
some
on the bar?
plates. On the bar? Oh, yeah, you're at the place. The bar. Yeah, there's some glasses there.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. As you wait for about 20 seconds in complete silence, the barkeep just looking at him, this drow chewing, taking another bite. He just looks towards all of you and he says in common, "There's nothing. This is some of the best." And you can see that he's just trying to claw his throat.
Can I use medicine to?
He immediately stops.
Check him.
He immediately
Never
looks
mind.
around again and says, "This is nothing. This is ridiculous."
Oh my god. I was so triggered just then.
he gives you a bit of a smirk. I do not understand what. And then he just falls onto the ground, unmoving. In a
You can stop now, it's fine. We get it.
Oh,
Vipon, whatever your name
He
is.
hits his head on the corner of the table on the way down, and you can hear this utter cracking sound as his skull appears malformed as he just hits the ground, unmoving. And you can see now these black streaks, lines going down his throat starting to form.
Must be chewing on my food.
um,
He's really fucking committing to this bit, isn't he?
I'm gonna say, thank goodness we didn't feed it to the bird outside, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word. on him.
Okay.
Is he actually medicine check? Is he full dead? Or
Medicine check it up.
Is there,
Is he full dead?
is there signs of life?
Has the dwarf seen this?
Nah.
No dwarf.
Oh,
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
It's an elf.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, the barkeeper's in.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah. Has the elf seen this?
Yes, she has just shocked look on her face for a second as you swoop in quickly, Velo.
13.
13. This drow is dead,
Ah.
I
unbreathing,
shouldn't laugh.
and just a corpse.
Ah.
This piece of half-eaten vegetable rolling out and hitting the bar. His face is pointing towards the bar. The Mouse King leaps over and runs towards this drow. Aton. And he sort of puts, feels with these tiny hands. Well,
Is he dead?
he's dead. You were somewhat of a good guard, Aton.
As this commotion's going on, and the tavern owner has gone to go check out what's going on, can I grab a bottle of alcohol from behind the bar?
You're gonna steal a bottle of alcohol? Yeah, okay, you can make a sleight of hand check. Actually, make a stealth check to get around there first.
I'm just like reaching over.
Reaching over.
There was something there was stuff on the top of the bar.
Yes, there was.
Top, yeah.
Stealth, sleight of hand, sorry.
Well spotted.
Ooh.
Well, it was too late.
No, none of us ate. Well done.
What'd you get?
26.
Was that a nat 20?
19 with the 7.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Level 1
Point
plus
five.
7. Wow, I've sleight of hand. Well then. You don't feel like...
Ben,
You-
got a plus 14 last time and you were level 16.
but this is not for an attack though, but yeah. I definitely
Wait till
feel
I
you
do
can get eye. You don't feel like anyone saw you. In fact, you don't think, even if you explain what you did, anyone would ever believe you. For you did so with grace and silence, picking up that large bottle and pocketing it before anyone could
I'm not
see
even
you.
pocketing it. I'm grabbing it.
No one's actually noticed you drinking that then. No one.
I bite the cork out of it and I walk up to the body. Verton's dead. And I start drinking it.
You all don't see Hood drink anything. It's as though he's just got nothing in his hands. Nobody does. So,
Do I write anything down for this?
you can put a bottle of mead.
Bottle of
if you'd
mead,
like.
okay.
This particular mead, just while you're observing this corpse, is a is a lighter, sort of a yellower type of mead. Floral
They
notes.
suffered a fatal drawback.
A fairly floral overtones with again that peppermint aftertaste.
I'm gonna look at the Mouse King. Go. Do you want some help moving him?
I will get some of my other men to help. But this was supposed to be a cause for celebration. I apologize for this interruption. But as we were, and as he does,
I'm sorry for your loss.
it is. I will let his family know. He was one of the good ones.
Someone died.
It happens
Actually, that's
daily.
We are also employed by you, and this is concerning.
Yeah. Thinking that, yeah. That's the first humanoid we've seen die, isn't it? Other
Yes.
than the... Yeah, okay. No, that's true.
He looks over to you and says, "If you are going to be in my employment, you will not suffer the same effects. I guarantee it."
Is that what you said to Verton?
Atom. At least I knew his name.
Luna, are you okay?
I don't understand why we're moving on so quickly. Someone just died.
Have you never seen any death in your life? We killed those... But they were goblin things on the boat, was it? We killed those goblins before. Mind you, this is slightly different.
I didn't.
Grinchillo was apparently a friend.
I didn't personally kill the goblins, and no, I haven't really seen death before.
Well,
This is weird.
perhaps let's say a word. Are his eyes still open?
Oh, they are very open, and you can see that there's little trails of dark blood from each eye.
I'm just gonna reach down with two thumbs and just two bird thumbs. Do these ones.
Talons.
Poke his tongue back in his
Scratches.
You
mouth
do
and
scratch a lot of his, yeah, with those talons, you do scratch his skin.
close his mouth up and just close his eyes and go, rest in peace, good fellow. Look at the Mouse King. What's his name?
Artem.
Atum. Thank you for dying in place of a bird we could have found outside. Let's all resolve to value the animal life less in future. All right.
What kind of loot's you got on him?
Are you wanting to search to investigate the corpse?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, investigate the corpse. As you do so, the Mouse King looks at you a little bit concerningly.
12.
At 12,
Investigation, so 16.
he has a set of thieves' tools on him
Mm.
with a set of thieves' tools with essentially three uses. He also has on him 7 fairly bent-looking gold and silver pieces, so 7 gold, 7 silver. He has a day of rations, which are made up to be mostly sort of long-lasting berries, which can be found all over him. Very common. And that's it.
That's it.
And those 2 long swords.
They're just standard long swords.
And they look standard, yeah.
I'll look down at that and turn my head at it. Nothing of importance here.
You shouldn't
Sid?
touch the dead.
As she says that, I'm gonna wipe my hand on my robes. Wipe all the dead off my hands.
All right. You can see this Aarakocra just after dealing with Arton, just wiping the corpse dust away.
So it seems you've already been making friends in this town.
Apparently, I wasn't aware it was so prevalent, and I came here secretly, so I'm not sure
The Fae
why.
is still after you, yes?
I think so.
When you say secretly, do you mean just the cloak?
No, I came into the city with magical means. But anyway, back to the task at hand.
Out of interest, is the food still around?
The food's still there. Yeah, your food at your table is still
The
fresh
poison food?
and there. Oh, the poison food is still on the bench. Yes.
I'm gonna grab some of that and
Uh-huh.
put it in a separate pouch.
Okay, sure. What are you grabbing specifically? The vegetables, the big bone of meat?
Anything that's gonna be like long lasting, to my knowledge.
None of that will be. That will all go rotten very quickly. Within a day,
Within a
it will
day.
start getting smelly extremely quickly.
Maybe if you stab someone with the bone.
Why are we stabbing? There's no need to stab anyone right now.
Right now.
If there's nothing there that I would understand to be long life, I'll leave it.
All right.
You know that violence isn't always the way to solve problems, right?
I hate violence.
Sometimes science is the way.
Science?
Yes, like if you have an unknown substance and you want to see if it's dangerous, you test it on a small animal first instead of a living person. I look down at the dead drow.
I mean, I didn't exactly suggest that we should allow him to eat the food.
No.
Luna is right. The Mouse King is a small animal.
No.
And I look down at him.
What are you implying, Sam?
What?
What are you implying?
I don't know.
Think you
You're
stick
tiny
to
in stature, but you're big of heart, right?
I think you stick.
Thank you.
Just like you treated your friend. Articon.
Anyway, why are we here?
As you ask that question, 2 more drow come into the inn. The barkeep just rises from the corpse. Again, that shock. She leans against the bar. The drow come in and they investigate this fallen comrade, and they pick him up and start to head out, while also covering the corpse with a brown sheet. And as the body is moved away, you still
Can I
notice.
stop them just before
Yep.
they go too far? As they're kind of like covering the body, I'm going to, out of my pouch, take a little dried flower, and I'm going to place it, I guess, on the body. And I'm just going to use Druidcraft to make a couple more flowers grow from the stem and just on the chest of this drow.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to say, sorry, run back to my friends.
As the drow don't really take notice, but they still move
Right.
away. They do pause for that time. You do still notice that glimmer coming from one of the parchments on that notice board as well.
I see that out of the corner of my eye before I kind of, I'll start to go towards my friends and then detour.
Okay.
I say friends, but it's a bold term right now.
As you head over, you all see Luna. Yeah.
Just
You
a
all-
ragtag bunch of people.
You all see Luna heading towards this corkboard. It's quite a large one with lots of pieces of parchment on it, different ages, different sizes, different size writing. But you don't notice too much from the distance where you are all. As the Mouse King beckons you three to sit back down with him. Are you doing so? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll sit next to Sid, and that bottle I'll put in
Yep.
front of him as well.
All right. As you all sit with the Mouse King, he once again thanks you for the rescue, and also starts to talk to you about the prospect of joining his new guild, the Swords Imperial. And as he explains a little bit about what offshoot of the Fighters Guild that will entail, Luna, you head towards this notice board, and you see some parchment that's ripped and clearly worn from age, and other ones that are fairly new. Most of them look like advertisements for selling fish and wheat and other foodstuffs. Others are advertisements for labor in the farm fields outside of Old Ricky or the mines. One of them looks like some of the mines that they appear to be. One of them looks like it says the Elkis mine, and one of them says the Wevin mine. And the one that seems to be glowing slightly is a black piece of parchment with white chalk that seems to be on it. And it is a call for an exorcist in the next town, a small town, a village called Zinilo. That's all it asks for. It just says, reward an exorcist for Zinilo.
Can this piece of parchment be detached?
Yep.
I'm going to take it and
Okay.
fold it up. And then head back towards my
Alright.
friends.
As the Mouse King is talking about that, we saved him. I'm going to interrupt and say twice. Second time's it happened then.
With reward then?
I should think so.
What
If we're to join, it may make our wage higher.
what if?
I don't remember agreeing to be employed.
Well, this,
Well, we're negotiating right now, Luna.
this is the prospect, yes. If you want, I will be your benefactor, and you can then have the benefits of the new Swords Imperial. You will have access to all of the arms and armor and weapons that we do discover and then make into those materials. Any profit that ever comes from your own discovery, you will get 20%.
What about danger pay? I think my friend here, Sid, might need a bit more since you like to dispatch some of your drow friends. And I look down at the.
Hey, apologies upon your kin.
It's not my kin, but surely people are smart enough not to end up like it, worth more than 20%.
Make a persuasion check.
Three rolls, all three at 10.
Shut up, D20.
Persuasion. 13.
A 13. Well, I can make it 30%. But remember, with all this access as well to all of the arms and armor that the blacksmiths I'm employing are going to make, you will have more than just riches. You will have goods, services, perhaps people of your own to send out. Your task will be more not about slaying beasts, but about finding things. Just finding things to get us started, things that will have great value that no one has seen before. Discoveries, greatness comes from these discoveries.
I
And
don't really
reward.
want to be known for the Sword Imperial.
Perhaps, Jin, we will not put a name then beside you. We will just say you are mercenaries on our behalf.
That's still putting a name beside it. It's just putting the name over there instead of here.
Is this to also help your friends in the Finders Righteous?
Have I heard anyone else talking about this group before in our travels up to this point? Do I know vaguely what the reputation of the
The Finders Righteous or the Swords Imperial?
Swords Imperial?
Make a history check.
Luna, what do you think?
I think I made my opinion really known on our affiliation with the Mouse King when we were in that small little hole in the side of the mountain.
11.
11.
And what would you have us do?
Your case?
We need
Why?
money.
Do we?
I'm not too sure about you, but I don't have so much. And I'd like to see the next day in a warmer room.
If you want a warmer room, we can get a warmer room. I'm not worried about that. I just. Why would we not explore a little bit before we tie ourselves down with someone? Is anyone here an exorcist?
Luna makes a really good point. Perhaps whatever you do say, when we look at the Mouse King now, whatever offer you do have, we should at least take the evening to think on it before we agree or disagree.
Of course, yes. And if you do not want to wish to be affiliated with the Swords Imperial, perhaps just a test. This will not have any reputation at all.
I don't mean disrespect.
No disrespect taken, not at all. I respect your view. Yes, perhaps we are still young. We are a guild that we want to rival even the Fighters Guild, and for that we have to have trustworthy people, and I think you are that. But this
I'm gonna look at Sid as you say that.
this is just perhaps this one small adventure, not very far at all, will be a test for you to see if you like the adventure, like the thrill.
So what's the adventure?
Just a short trip up to the Sierra, the old Rocky Sierra.
To fight?
No, not fight, no fighting.
To steal a...
No stealing, just to see what you find. All I ask is that you go up there, find something new, find something perhaps thrilling that I have not seen before, that perhaps no one has seen before. There's so much undiscovered here in Vin. We've only been here for 200 years, us. And that's
You've been here for physically 200 years?
No, that
You're an old mouse.
well, not that old.
Did
but,
I slip that long?
But he now looks a little bit uncomfortable there. No, thank you.
There are two predators here.
Yes,
Wait.
I'm aware, and I stand tall with you.
Yes, Sid and Velo, both of them are predators.
Now, bring back anything that you discover.
Naturally.
Anything that you discover, bring back, and I will reward you 50%. How's that?
I must admit, I am privy to finding new trinkets and items.
But I thought you wanted gold.
Well, often those things bring gold.
I don't remember anyone asking how we would get paid.
And I look at the Mouse King.
It depends on what you get. If you find a treasure chest, then you will get half what's in there. If you if you find something that we can simply cut in half, we will have half of that. If you find a book, obviously we'll not tear it apart, but perhaps we will. I will reward you in kind. Gold, of course.
And what would we get if we found the whereabouts of this chef that seems to have tried to poison you?
Oh, bonus points. Bonus points. I like it. Yes. Well, I will fashion. I'll fashion a weapon of your choice, in the make of a new element, a new raw material, and it will be called Sid.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yes, Sid touching Sid. Sounds like something he'd like.
Sounds
like
like
every
something
morning
everyone
night.
could get on board with. You know, you're more than welcome to whenever you want to.
I blush.
Thanks for the follow.
Caught me off guard, Sid. And I grab back the alcohol.
Take a swing.
No one answered me. Is anyone here an exorcist?
Sure. What do you need to
Exercise.
exercise?
I don't know.
Fire.
And I'm
will do
gonna.
it. Fire will do it 90% of the time, I'm sure.
I'll pull out the piece of parchment and hand it to
Have a
you.
read of it. What does it say?
Simply says an exorcist is required at the nearby town of Zinillo.
Does it say reward offered?
Reward is there. Reward offered. Speak to Audette.
What the? Where's the reward offered? Is there anything to indicate the size of the reward? I don't know what they use for dollar signs here, but is there like 1 or 3?
Can Velo make a nest out of it?
No, there's no talk of a reward. No.
Yeah, sure.
Don't look at me, Luna. I can't exorcist
Please.
anything.
Please, before you go on to any other errands, can you please at least take the evening to consider my proposal, or just simply say yes?
Why are you so desperate?
I'm concerned that you will leave and we will not see each other again. You've done so much for me. I simply want to reward you for your efforts.
It is a
very
non-violent way to
nice
make
of you.
money.
Hmm?
It does sound like a non-violent way to make money.
There's no violence as far as I can foresee. Now, the old Rekisi era has not been extensively investigated, however. So the threats, monsters, look, it might happen. I'm not sure what you will come across, but if you do, you will be greatly compensated.
Sounds interesting, at least.
You don't have to. Well, I'm not in charge here. I don't know.
I don't know, Luna. You seem to do better with the people than the three of us.
That's
But-
because I don't threaten them outwardly with my
Sweet.
presence.
Speaking of which, and I'll finish up the food that's in front of me, have the last sip of the drink, and clean up my hands. Where's the bartender?
The bartender is behind the bar again, and she's not doing anything, but her hands are on the bar, just staring towards your table.
I'm going to pick up the bear rug that's on the ground, and while making direct eye contact with her, I'll pull out my scimitar, and I'm going to start cutting off the head of the bear.
Excuse me, that's private
Yes,
property.
can I help you?
How? Make an intimidation check.
That's what we were getting at.
Can I assist him and...
You don't need to.
Whoa!
Hey.
That's a
Billy Big
20,
Balls.
24.
24. Okay.
Oof.
Luna is a
Level
little
one.
bit like.
Yeah. She just pulls her hands back, puts them beside her, and you can see that these fists are whitening.
So I'll finish removing the head of the bear. I'll just dump the rest of the pelt
Jeez.
and walk up and put it on the bar. Yeah. So You spoke of a new chef tonight. You in the habit of hiring people who try to poison the guests?
No. I had no idea that this would happen. I'm not sure. I will certainly be letting him go. There is none of this. I will be reporting him immediately. I simply need a moment to process what in the heck has just happened here.
As this is going on, are the doors and stuff open to the tavern?
The door is open, but no one seems to be
I'm
has
gonna
come in.
walk over and start closing.
All right.
Just to add to the
Sure.
dramatic.
Add to the beautiful air of One Beyond. Excellent.
Well, let me help you recap. My friends over here walked into your bar to have a pleasant meeting. You were quite rude to my cat friend over there,
And you have animal rugs, it's rude.
and you have animal rugs and it's rude. Some food that you served us ended up almost killing a very important person here. Then I cut the head of this bear. And if you won't want me to stop, if you want me to keep cutting heads off here, you're going to give me some information about this chef that you hired. What is their name?
He said his name was Bala.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yep.
Blech.
He was an orc. Is an orc. He said he had a good reputation for food. Was it not good?
Dead corpse?
What's your
14.
a 14? All right. Here, I'm going to send you something.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, the first secrets of the campaign.
In Messenger.
Subscribe for more ASMR. Oh,
Asthma.
no, asthma. But you don't need no puffer.
All right, that's just been
That's
sent.
I'm glad I
different
broke you.
She's telling the truth.
Oh, that's a good start. And it was Bala, was it?
Bala.
Now, do you vet your employees? Where'd you find this Bala?
I was desperate. I did not vet. He said his reputation was good. He was from. It's from. Sobran.
So, Brian.
Tobin.
Open.
He doesn't. He didn't specifically say where, but he said his reputation when there was sound. I tried some of his food. Yes, the vet was sufficient. Quite good, actually. We agreed on a price to pay him per night, and that was it. What else do you want? Betting. Didn't have him interrogated. Please.
Well, it's an effective method. Perhaps you should try with your next chef.
Not for a cook.
Did you ask where he was from?
To Bryn.
And maybe where he worked before?
Just in inns here and there.
You're not good at your job.
And, Orc doesn't give me much to go by. Distinguishing features. I need something here.
He has one fang missing. His right fang it still exists. He has a couple of scars along his hands. Chef's scars, I would imagine.
Another reason why, if someone says, I'm an amazing chef, and their hands are all scarred up, it's not adding up. You
Someone
need to
has
do
to start-
better.
Someone has to start somewhere, Drow. Not everyone can be masters from the day
Okay,
they
hold on,
were
wait.
born.
His name is Sid.
Sid, then.
She called me cat as well.
You told her she could.
Kitten, actually. And you were okay with it.
There's a theme going on here.
Now, amateurs cut themselves. Who was I to question that? I'm not at fault here. Perhaps an oversight here and there. I will do better. But leave me be, sir.
Can I recall? She did say that she's only owned this place for, or maybe I understood it that way. She's only really owned this place for a short period of time.
She has not mentioned
Where
any.
did you pull
any...
that from?
She'd only started this up and
Nope.
wanted to
No.
build the reputation of it, or build the reputation of it.
She wanted to build a
Assumed.
better reputation.
A better
But
reputation,
she had not told you anything about the age of the
Oh, okay.
Okay, folks. How long have you owned this place? Kitten wants to know.
This is quite aggressive.
6 years.
6 years.
It's been 6 years.
Might
Can we have a refund? Considering you killed our friend?
Yes. Well, only if you leave me alone now.
No,
Be
I feel-
gone.
I feel like it shouldn't be conditioned. I feel like it's just kind of implied.
Yes, of course you will get your refund. The Mouse King will. He paid for it.
I don't think you understand how much we're actually helping you here.
Help me, help you.
Remember, you said you wanted to build up the establishment's name and can't have patrons dying, and if word gets out of that, then that's not going to be good for your inn, so we're
Is
doing
this-
you a favor.
Is this what has come to then?
We just
Hustling.
need information.
Hustling and rustling. Is that what's happening?
Calm down, friend.
There'll be no rustling.
You've already told us where he said he came from.
So I
Bribery
started
then.
wrestling.
Bribery then. Is that what the
How was
outcome
the
here will
food
be?
paid for? The supplies that he used to cook.
The Mouse King paid with some fine barrels of wine.
And who bought the food?
The chef, or well, perhaps a
You must have
messenger.
signed off on something then.
The
Who-
chef signed off on paying for things via my funds, of course, but to the market, where he sends a messenger.
Is there anyone that we could investigate that he would talk to in the market?
No, he didn't tell me who.
So you just gave him a ton of money to go.
Really bad.
You don't keep receipts, or
What a
I
receipt.
don't think people assume that their cook is going to murder someone and
Thank you. A sane person for once.
No,
look, you need better bookkeeping.
Yeah.
And where was this orc staying in this town?
Oh, yes, of course, because he told me every single detail of his life.
Did I ask for the attitude?
Didn't ask where he's staying. No small talk.
He started yesterday. There was not enough time for small.
Did he say he would come back tomorrow?
Well, yes.
So we can assume that maybe he will be here tomorrow.
Well, if he was found out for his evil deeds, I doubt that he would. And I would not wish him to be here. Not anymore.
You have no way of contacting him?
Oh, I've got a sparrow. A
Yes.
sparrow that talks. Perhaps that would be sufficient
Of
enough
course.
to.
I think
We have Mouse that talks.
I think
Can
you've
I see
upset her. I think we should stop.
You're right, Luna.
Nah,
Sid.
this has been fun, but I'm keeping this. Take the bare head.
Please, be welcome to it.
Oh, thank you.
I think you should give us back our 3 gold.
And she summarily hands back the 3 gold pieces.
One last thing as well. And I lean up into her ear if she's not going to pull back.
She stands exactly where she is.
The food was actually pretty nice.
She does not give up an inkling of a response, affirmative or not. But she simply stares at you. You can see these sheen of tears starting to now come across the bottom of her eyes. She's sort of still quite.
I'm glad you're happy. We'll see you tomorrow then. Come on, let's go, friends.
Go back to the Mouse King, actually. So, is any orcs missing their left tusk? Have reason to be pissed off with you?
Who are you asking?
The Mouse King.
Not that I'm aware of. No, there's no one I can think of. They wouldn't really ally themselves with orc. Well, not that not that the stories would tell anyway.
Anyone in your guild?
Perhaps this is simply a one-off. I hope it is. I do not recall. I'm sorry. I will hide myself. I'll make sure that we meet in a perhaps even another city, another town. Once your task is complete.
You didn't you didn't set this up, did you? Like, you didn't pay for someone to poison you so that you could guilt us into thinking you needed protection?
No,
Oh my
no.
gosh, Luna, that's
No.
diabolical.
I have people everywhere.
I know that sounds silly,
I
but
have no.
I know a lot of people that like to.
That's like
Guild.
true mastermind stuff.
I respect your where you are
I'd rather ask
proceeding.
you.
Oh, thank you, and I appreciate it. But you know me. We've
I don't
talked.
really know you at all.
That's fair. But think on this. Think on this. I very nearly, if it wasn't for your warning, I would be dead now. I have
Yes.
no immunities, no nothing. So please, believe me when I say I'm
Any resistance?
very appreciative. No. But all the more reason, I want to get my own reputation. And that means the Sword Imperial needs to rise. And perhaps then I will be more well guarded.
Regale me, Mouse King. Do we ever learn his actual name from? Why exactly were you disbanded from the Fighters Guild? And why do you want to rival them?
I prefer not to say. To rival them, yes. I can say that I want to be what they are not. I want to be this regal,
Like the very best.
righteous.
If no one ever was.
Righteous? No. This,
You want to test them?
and do not. I simply want to
Look,
overtake them. Perhaps one day be.
Then what wrong deed did they do to have you turn their back on them?
Make a persuasion check with that one.
Persuasion. Don't think that's as good. 14.
14?
Yeah.
If I tell you, will you go just for this one time? Just for the test?
Luna, I'll put your opinion on this.
An opinion is not a physical thing, but
No, your instincts are sharp. The Mouse King wouldn't be here without you, so. What do you make of it?
of everything,
Do we help the Mouse King?
I think we should probably try and find this orc. I think that's a good idea. I don't think we should go out with a vengeance to try and slay him or anything.
No, I wasn't talking about vengeance. I was talking about going to the Sierra Mountains.
I've already given my opinion. We're gonna sleep on that, right? But in the meantime, maybe while we're waiting, we just woke up. We don't need to sleep just yet. So maybe we could go and try and find this orc and figure out.
It's actually evening.
Oh, we need to sleep soon. I don't need to sleep actually. I just meditate. But we could go and find this orc and maybe figure out why. The energy was really bad in the room earlier. It's a lot worse now. It's like a black pit in here of really negative energy.
Yeah, a murder will do that.
You literally cut off the head of a bear.
He was already dead.
It's really bad juju.
So there's
Put the
your
bear
answer.
head on.
Please don't do that. That's really frightening.
Got the
That's
whole
the point.
got the whole animal kingdom here. Whole food chain. There you have your answer. We're going to investigate the orc and we'll send a note to you. Probably tomorrow sometime to let you know if we're heading off.
The mountains can wait, yes? Whatever's there still be there tomorrow.
We also might end up exercising someone. There are multiple options.
We will. If you need to take the evening,
What did he say?
take the evening. Very well.
Oh.
Take the evening, have a think, and if you, I will send my own investigators to look for the orc as well. I do not wish for you to come to harm, and that path leads to harm.
I don't think we're gonna go out and try and.
No.
I think
Nah.
we're just gonna try and have a conversation, right?
We'll start with a conversation.
Conversation right his fucking head.
Right into his brain.
So apparently he was from Tobrin in the west. Any reason why someone from there would be upset with you?
I have no contacts in Tobin. No, none that I know of.
Do I
could-
believe you?
You can make an insight check.
Do I believe you?
That's the nice way of doing it and failing.
you
5.
you do believe him. Yeah. You're not sure. It's hard to tell. It's quite a neutral kind of, but still earnest voice.
Are we staying here?
Do you have any rooms available?
You're asking the barmaid. No vacancy apparently.
Let's see why this
Do you
place
have
is
any
empty.
rooms available?
Are you with them?
No.
Yes.
No vacancy. I'm sorry.
And if I wasn't?
We might have a room.
Is this because we're birds?
I would say burden, actually.
It's because I'm a bear, isn't it?
Gives it a slight thin
I
look.
nearly slipped. I was so close. I was so close.
I see a little bit of a smile there.
He's really not that bad.
I must ask you to leave.
I'm really sorry that my friends were. There's a lot of bars in this area.
Yes. Can you
I can
recommend?
tell about our tale with people dying.
Can you
inside here.
recommend a bar where no one of our friends will die, and the food is edible?
Come on, just have us one night.
Fine. One room. Upstairs to your left.
Thank you.
How much?
Nothing. But if we do this, then tomorrow I do not want to see you again. Ever. Are we agreed?
I thought we were making a
Ever?
friendship here.
Ever.
Really?
Are we agreed?
You'll miss us.
I will live.
Sad.
Happy.
You'll be telling this story one day to someone and
The
having a
guards,
laugh.
hopefully, yes.
Yes, incriminate yourself, but don't. I beg you.
Very well. It's the first room. Here's the key. She just goes down underneath the bar and
I'm gonna
flanks this large iron key.
reach my hand out to take the key. I'm gonna try and, without the rest of the group see, slip her a gold piece.
Make a sleight of hand, and everyone else make a perception.
No!
Everyone.
There's a rogue here!
You said so no one can see.
Oh, I didn't roll well.
Neither did I. I did not roll well.
Hey, 16.
No, 11.
9.
Hey!
Everyone
Oh,
sees.
jeez.
Everyone sees Luna just slip that gold piece into the hand of the barkeep.
I'm not going to make a fuss.
Okay. The Mouse King looks towards all of you and says, well, I will be here tomorrow morning, fresh and ready to have your answer.
Wait, he gets his own room?
I will. You're asking him.
I'm talking to, I guess, Sid. I'm assuming he's standing next to me.
He and the Mouse King is also overhearing. I'm going to go to my quarters, away from you.
Do you think that's so smart? People are trying to kill you.
I've got people looking out for me, so it's okay.
I can make a little nest under the bed. It'd be fine.
I'm not a bird, but
Is that wrong with that?
Yes.
Please stop.
It's simply an
Please.
observation.
Can we just
All right, we're so tired.
you've got your mead. Maybe you should
I've
bring
always
it.
had this mead.
Are you all heading upstairs?
I might have a quick squiz at that notice board if I've seen
All right.
Luna go over there and talk about this exorcism.
I'll go with you.
What else was on the board?
Well, there was a lot of things asking for like laborers, that sort of stuff. There was also there was work available in the mines, and then there was the exorcist thing.
What's mine?
Well, there was two that I read. There was the Elkis mine, and then there was the Weaven.
Weapon. And as you both going back up to the notice board?
Yeah.
Okay, as you do see that the mine
Weapon.
specifically says "Get rich today" as sort of a slogan, and contact the Rotherheim clan for more information.
I'll quite furiously walk up and rip that off the cork board. Go back up to the bartender. What's happening? I'll slam it down on the bar in front of her. Okay. If anyone else comes in and tries to put this fucking shit up on this board, tear it down. We'll be back after tonight.
Luna's doing that thing where she sees people talk like that, and she's just like,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try and make it to the stairs. I'm old, so I'm gonna get about 3 up. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna flap my wings and fly up the rest of them.
Okay.
Bello, not inside. Disrespect.
You see little bits of those
equivalent
really
one of those
small
wheelchairs
white
again.
feathers just flutter out of the innards of your wings and come and float
so
to
the
the ground.
innards?
Yeah, the innards of the
Yeah,
wings.
the underwing.
Yeah. Underwing.
Blech.
The barkeep looks at you again. That tense look, eyes wide. Very well, sir.
After tomorrow, you'll never see him again.
That I hope with all my heart.
You may dream of him.
You're gone.
No.
You didn't come to the notice board.
Oh no, I'm sitting in the bar though, aren't
As
Stay away.
I?
You saw me. I was like,
very well.
Oh, actually, you've actually been a real sport, and I'll drop 10 gold on the counter. Yeah, perhaps a mead nightcap.
She tentatively goes and doesn't take her eyes off you, takes out this smaller mug and a bottle and just pours, hands it to you. You can see visibly this shaking, very, very slight shake of her head and her upper body.
Yeah, thank you. And as I walk away, I'll turn back. I'm serious about that fucking fly, though. And I'll walk upstairs with the drink.
Are you all heading
sorry
into the
about
room?
him. I'm gonna head out.
You're going into the room?
Yeah.
All right. Well, in the room is quite a simple. You said your goodbyes to the Mouse King, who has now left. You take your, if anyone does have a bedroll, because there's only one single bed in there,
I'm getting to bed. I'm the oldest.
and you see Bello immediately go into
Oh, thank
the
you,
bed.
Oh,
Edo.
jeez.
Edo Budativet?
Thank you very much.
Budativet?
Thank you.
Edu, thank you very
What's
much.
the?
That's very kind of you. Bediver. Thank you very much.
Enjoy it, X Calamity Ardent Roleplay. Colin Van Uden. Jordan Christensen. And Eiley Cyrus.
Beautiful.
Eiley Cyrus is from Romancing the Dungeon. And I watched their session this morning. It was really good.
Sweet.
Wait, Vela, why do you get the bed? I thought you slept upside down.
Oh, no, that's a bat.
What? Yeah, you're old.
Yeah.
Bat.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm gonna look around the room. Wow, you've broken the DM. I'll look around the room and then I'm gonna say, this is really small.
It's only about a 3 by 3 meters. It's pretty.
Luna, I can go downstairs and fetch the rest of that bed rug if you want to sleep on that.
No, I mean the room.
Tiny.
It's very small.
It's pretty spacious.
Okay.
I've slept in smaller.
It's a little bit gross.
Really?
The floor is quite dusty. It looks like it hasn't had a good sweep in a little while, as well as you try and make a little bit of a space. Who has a bedroll?
Pretty sure we all would.
You do?
Let's have a look.
Oh yes. You do. Yeah, good. You sleep on the bedroll. You sleep on the bed. You notice that the tabaxi just makes a bit of room and doesn't need a bedroll to be comfortable. And you all going to sleep?
How many places have you stayed in like this, Luna? This is the standard.
Not many.
Well, be thankful you're here with us.
Why?
Sometimes things happen in these kinds of rooms,
Like what?
like intruders.
Is there not a lock on the door?
I don't know, not normally.
Is there a lock on the door?
There is, but you hadn't locked it behind you.
Like, no, from the inside.
Yeah, but you just haven't locked it yet.
I'm gonna walk up and lock it.
Okay.
We should be safe now.
Yes.
And we know nobody died in this room because we could see the outline. Scrape something into the dust on the floor.
What are you scraping?
Bellow.
Okay. All right.
Scratch the floor with the talon.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just be eyeing off Luna and her mannerisms here. And then I'll
Find a not dusty spot?
Mm-hmm.
I'll offer my bedroll to add to hers as like a extra comfort, and I'll just lean up in the corner.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Is there like a window?
There's nothing.
It's
No.
a blank room.
It's a blank room with one bed, the sheets and the quilt, dusty.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan!
Well done, sir. Thank
Jordan!
you. Thank you so much. Enjoy those subs, everybody.
Wow.
Now you have
Meow.
questions.
You're locked into supporting us forever.
Are you taking that offer of the extra bedroll?
Yeah. I'm gonna stack it on top, and I'm gonna still find the cleanest little corner.
What are we going to tell the Mouse King?
I mean, to your point, exploring with the promise of not having to kill something is quite nice. I like that.
Yes.
But also the Mouse King has really not done anything spectacular for us, and if anything has probably put us in danger. I've already spoken about the Fae and how if he's not in line with the Fae, then they're really the most powerful people here, right? They've got the upper hand. On top of that, you've got a random cook trying to kill.
And thank you so much.
Jeez,
Yeah,
thank
for
you.
me,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Well, Promethean gave us 100 bits and Ham 5 subs.
Oh,
Thank
Thank
you
you.
wow.
so
Thank you so
much.
much, guys.
Thank you.
Very,
You guys
very
are-
kind. Promethean, thank
That's
you.
very, very
Ham, thank you
sweet.
so much.
Stop that.
On the hype train.
I have respect for what he's trying to do.
What is he trying to do?
Start himself.
But why?
Obviously, something's happened to him with the Fighters Guild. These houses come and go.
I was always taught that intention is important, right? You should always do things with intention. What are the intentions here? Because they seem quite sinister or selfish or self-centered, and I don't think that's cool.
Perhaps. He did say he wanted to split himself away from there to do more.
Good? Doesn't sound like it.
Yes, well, we don't know that from his perspective.
But he's at least offering us things, not telling us things, telling us what to do. Back
But
at
now-
the towers, they were threatening us. What's he threatened us with? A good time?
Or they... No. Definitely not.
What was not fun about tonight?
It's
We
true.
had a meal, we had some drinks.
Mostly the bear getting its head cut off and the drow dying.
In that order?
Well, no, that was just the way my memory.
Is he still
told-
wearing the
They
bear
were
head?
kind of like the highlights of the night for me.
Have you taken the bear head off yet?
Did I say I took the bear head?
No.
This it's a polar. It's a polar bear. So the white dry fur is definitely still quite bright. It looks like it's been well taken care of. These these glass eyes of yellow and black on the inside just stare out, and this more quite ferocious with all the teeth still intact. Just cover the front.
Are you looking at us through the mouth hole or through the glass eyes?
I'm assuming through the mouth hole.
You should keep that. It really pops against your complexion.
That is pretty cool.
I was thinking of having the next tailor I meet sew it into as a hood.
That would be cool.
Anyway,
That would be cool.
Sorry, Luna.
Yeah, and the drow died as well.
Unforgivable, you're right.
so. And why do we have to align ourselves with anyone? Why can't we just forge our own path?
We could.
Isn't there somewhere that we've always wanted to visit? Maybe we could go. We don't have to do anything, really. We can just explore.
Good point.
But how are you expecting to fund this exploration?
Well, mostly with gold.
And what do you think it grows on trees?
I don't know where it comes from.
How much money do you have, Luna?
Oh, not me. But I can get some.
Where from?
What do you mean?
Well, if say you needed more money now, where would you go to get that money?
Probably write a letter to my parents.
Are they and they're inclined towards sending you money?
If I really needed it, maybe. I have some for now.
It's good that you have such good parents.
Yes.
They're pretty good.
Yes.
I'm not so sure if I've told you this, but I don't have parents.
That's awful.
They abandoned
What,
you.
you congealed in a gutter somewhere?
Well, no longer have parents.
You don't know your parents?
Well, they're quite dead.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was laughing out of character. That's a shame. Recently?
No, sometime. Many moons ago.
Okay.
But this is standard. Many people don't have parents.
Really? Where are
Yeah.
your parents?
Long, long.
As soon as it left my mouth.
See, there's two of us now.
Hmm.
Sid?
What about you, Sid?
Their parents.
Where are they?
And, feel a little bit bad for the bartender now, but that's
What now?
yeah, now. Not before.
Jeez.
You feel bad for the bartender? I'm pretty sure my parents met the same fate as that bear rug downstairs.
Oh. I hope not.
Sid
That's-
got,
What's the name of the tavern they're lying in?
I have no idea. But it's such as life. Things come, things go. It's best to enjoy it while you can.
I'm not saying we don't enjoy it.
I'll,
I'm saying it's sad that you don't have parents.
Yes, and I moved on. Now look at me and I kind of like
I'm trying to
Do it.
ask Sid about his parents, and you're actually interrupting. It's quite
Yes, I'm sorry, Sid.
Yes, sounds
Go
right.
ahead. I think that's a great sentiment, and I'll if you still have your stolen alcohol,
I think I've still got it in my hand.
I'll clink bottles and that's the flyer. That's where I'm from. The mine.
I thought you meant from Labour.
Well, I'm assuming that
Aren't we all?
I came from Labour. But
Not me.
if
What?
you
Egg.
if you ever see anything advertised by those fucking dogs, don't accept it.
They're dog people?
Probably more so than he's a cat person.
Right. So, why did you leave?
It's boring as shit there. I mean, I wouldn't want to spend my entire life sort of under the thumb of someone else. And there's this whole world. That's why I like the Rat King's proposal.
It's Mouse.
He's right. There's a whole world out there that's.
Yeah, but why do we need him? Why can't we do it ourselves?
I mean, we'll be doing it. It'll just pay us.
I think we need his.
We can help here, we can help there.
I
It doesn't always have to be the Rat King. Mouse King.
Mouse.
Well,
I don't even like him that much, and I know his name's the Mouse King.
perhaps the best of everyone's options. We take the job, we leave the city, we go to this place, and if there's nothing good there, we just keep on traveling any which way we want. And if we find a small fortune, we
Yeah,
cash it in.
Exorcism doesn't sound like it would be a good thing to do. I'm all about ridding like whole like dark energy stuff, but I don't know how to exercise anything.
Fire.
I was told some cardio is good.
I'm going to start curling up in like a comfortable position somewhere in the room.
What about the orc?
Well, again, this is why I don't think we should shun the Rat King.
Mouse.
He's a rat. I don't think he's a good person, but he has connections. He's offering useful things. I'd like to find this orc.
Either way we split it, we're helping the Mouse King by the sounds of it. We find the orc, we help the Mouse King. We go to the mountains, we help the Mouse King.
I was more thinking of helping the bartender fire her employee.
Yes.
I think she's
Fire.
already done
That's
that.
what I said.
I don't know why she was so upset with this.
Nor do I, to be
It was
honest.
that bad.
I think it was. Never mind.
Do you think we were out of wine?
I don't think so, no. Perhaps I was a little rude, but
No, she was
I mean,
quite rude to you at the start.
we've come from a long journey. I traveled all the way from the coast.
I think we've learned one thing, which is if Luna tells us the energy is off, trust her.
That is true. Aluna, you pat yourself on the back for that. That is
I
amazing.
told you, it's the cards.
That is amazing. How do they work?
You sounded so convinced. What do you mean? You've watched me use them.
I know, but how about you do me? Tell me my fortune. I need it. I need a great deal of gold.
It's not about gold.
Hold on. You die alone.
It's not funny.
Oh.
Yes, Velo, it's not funny.
It's
I'm
pretty
not gonna do it if you guys don't.
Hey, I was asking. Come on. And I kind of
No.
curl out.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke. You saved a life today with it.
Yes, I'm sorry. He's not going to die alone, but live long. Bye-bye.
No. I don't read the cards to people who don't believe.
I didn't say I don't believe them.
Did you say you believe them?
Go to sleep, kitten.
Fine. I'll get it one time. But I never said I didn't believe them.
It's your energy. It's off.
I smell my armpit. Maybe. And I kind of turn over and I'm getting ready to go to bed.
All right.
I'm gonna tuck my head under my wing and go to sleep.
Okay. And you're leaning for the night.
Yeah, just sitting, leaning up against the wall,
Alright.
and I guess have a 4-hour trance.
Yes, you will.
I'm gonna lay but trance.
All right.
Heck no dancing.
Yeah. As you all,
Play the rude standstill.
that's right. As you all lay and for the evening, take stock of the short but eventful events of the evening and the day, thinking about what you are wanting to do on the next. We're going to take a break.
I made it to 8:50.
I know you're doing a really good job,
You didn't do them very well.
particularly for what we've been doing so far. Yeah.
It's really difficult.
I realized I can say it. I'm going to.
Yeah.
You can't say bruh. though.
Ah, that's.
Exactly.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's right.
I will.
So far, thank you all so much for all the subs and the
Yeah,
views.
wow.
We're doing. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back here.
You're absolutely right, Saz.
Exactly, 100%. And we'll be back very soon. See you all soon.
Look forward to seeing you soon.
back, everybody. We definitely caught that one.
Which one?
The scream. That was
Mine
good.
or?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's. So,
Sick.
yep,
The 6.
never again. Right.
No, they're here. They came through the portals. That's canon now. The 5 are dead. The 6 are here.
Uh-huh. So, let's bring it back in.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the gods of this world. That's right. Forgot about that. Jeez.
As you all wake up from a long rest. As you wake up, you feel
The 6 will return with
Alright.
vengeance. Oh no.
As you wake up, you feel this slight breeze in a room with no windows and the door having been locked. But the breeze is something that you're used to. It can happen at any point, almost a reminder that magic exists here in such a saturated form. The grass is green and glowing, the air around you cooling you. The temperatures, no matter where you are, somewhat comfortable. The lights around you, the speckles in the air, ever glowing, ever bright, luminescent, and always beautiful. Once again, whether the Fae themselves caused the magic in the very earth to exist, or whether they entered the realm of Vim just as everyone else and just so happened to be the ones to keep the peace, no one knows. But everyone is grateful and thankful of the magic here. And you are reminded that you yourselves, like almost everyone else who would tell the tale, remembers the point where the earth within Vim gave you something back and did not ask for anything in return. Magic. Embodying every person, every being in this place with a magical effect. Somewhat randomized, but interestingly enough, you all have the same, as others do as well. And this magical flow through you. A gentle reminder of the gift that your families and you yourselves received as you entered Vim, or were born of this land itself. As you open your eyes and you think back to these thoughts, your eyesight blinks for a second, and for a moment you don't actually see anything. You're itchy. Your faces are all really itchy. There are these tiny feathers as you sneeze, these tiny bird feathers all over this tiny room. Small grey and white feathers just everywhere. As you all wake up, you are covered, and you all look very much like Velo.
I've got feathers in me.
All around you, all over your clothes, all over the bedroll, all over the floor. It's everywhere.
Does Velo look like a Woolworths barbecue chicken?
No, right now, still Velo.
He's Velo.
But your movement, you're shuffling throughout the night. There's just scent feathers everywhere.
Just gonna.
Have I experienced this before when we've slept?
Because this is a particularly small room.
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck, Velo?
What'll happen?
I just start getting up as if my knees are sore and my back's crooked. Oh, help me up, dearie.
Look what you've done to Sid, Velo. And I go help sit up.
All right.
Fuck you guys.
You shouldn't let them
Can't
talk to you
control
like
your
that.
feathers, can you?
One day you will grow old and shed.
Oh,
That will be a really long time for
start
me.
cleaning some of the feathers off, but I might actually collect some.
Okay.
I'll collect what I can.
You can collect quite a lot if you want to. How much do you want?
Just whatever's on me as I'm pulling them off.
You grab at least 5 full handfuls.
Whoa.
Does Velo look less
Nope.
feathery?
No, quite the opposite. Fluffy would be the correct term.
How do you groom yourself?
Has she got one of those like kind of like when they get the bulb?
Do you?
Yeah, do you have a bowl?
The bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bulb. The
You know when
bulb.
they're like sleeping and they get that like neck thing going on?
Please stop.
Oh, you mean like the little?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, I'm gonna get up slowly. I'm gonna ruffle myself, probably a little more than I need to.
Oh, stop, please.
More feathers just float all around like this beautiful snow.
Well, that
a
woman
winter's
downstairs is
day.
going to hate you after this.
Oh, I guess we won't be able to come back.
I'll grab some of those as well. And
Another 2 handfuls.
as I'm cleaning all the feathers off me, you might notice that my leather breastplate and leather pants are sitting on the floor next to me.
Were you naked?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what's more
So I'm
disturbing.
as I'm pulling the feathers off, reveals it all.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh no.
This reminds me of when my friend got married.
Could someone please tell me when he puts clothes on?
What? You don't
Oh, his clothes are on.
sleep naked?
Luna, his clothes are
When
on.
I like help him up, how
Ah.
close does he get to me?
What's that?
When I help him up, how close does he get to me?
Not very. Depends on how.
I hate you
You're
all.
you're just helping him up. It's a very small, smooth, innocent gesture.
Small and smooth.
Until now.
So yeah, just
hate this
casually, as if it's normal. You know
Sure.
what? You don't sleep naked, and I'll just start.
No. As you can see, I do not sleep naked.
Oh, well, you should try it. It's much better.
Sid, there are 2 women that are present in this group.
I'm not worried about your
Because
mammal penis.
What better time to be? What better time to be naked? You're making a big deal about it.
Please.
You're right, I might
I'll-
be making this a bit weird.
I'll look
Please
over
put
at
some
Bella and
clothes
I'll eyes are up here.
Where do you?
Luna's gonna leave the room. Luna's out of this room. Feathers just flying behind me.
Yep.
I'm out.
All right, you unlock the door and head out immediately.
I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna look at your butt and say, "An egg's coming out of there." Slowly.
As you look at that butt, though, you've probably noticed he has pretty much full sleeve tattoos of all these runic symbols
On his butt.
and that extends all over his body and on his butthole as well.
Butthole. I want to meet the
Michaela has
tattooist.
learned some stuff.
I didn't know that. Okay, excellent.
There's like a need to know and a want to know.
Yeah.
And now we all know.
Yes.
Are
You all leaving the room?
you gonna get dressed?
Yeah, I got dressed. I was
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
dressed
just-
just casually as
Oh,
this
good.
went on.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
also leave.
I like the cactus emoji.
Yes, very astute, appropriate. As you all start to head downstairs, still somewhat covered in Velo's feathers, the Mouse King is eating breakfast. It looks to be some pieces of bread, some cheese, some what looks like chocolate, and
Sorry, P20 just made me laugh.
yes, correct. And also, once again, 1 or 2 vegetables or fruit, you're not quite sure which, that you've not seen before. He's eating heartily, having a glass of what looks to be some white liquid, you just assume milk. And as you just continue to go downstairs, he looks back up and sees you coming down. There's no vision that you can see of the bar keep, but only the Mouse King and also a couple of other patrons, humans, some other half elves and half elves. But looking at them as you head down the stairs, seem excuse me, they seem to have a bit of another shimmer or a glow about them. Their features are young, very young, and they seem to have this almost these really tiny ears, much smaller half elves than you gather, but you have a good suspicion that they're half elf, half fae. And there's just a pair of them, tiny noses, tiny mouths on fairly generally small halfling bodies, and they almost look halfling in stature. And they're eating together quite small nibbles of food on the other side of
Is
the.
the food going?
No, that's fine. And you and the Mouse King beckons you back over. This time he's wearing what looks to me this brilliantly blue, this light blue suit, with steel-capped boots as well, all made of metal, actually, all metal boots, as though he's about to either ride on some sort of beast or go into battle, just without the actual armor on. But he's wearing as well this triangular hat with a feather poking out, very regal. Well, good morning. Good morning. You have made your decision.
If I still have a feather on me,
Oh, you all still.
I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna look at the hat, and then I'm going to place it in the hat.
What happened to you all?
Bello.
Hello to you.
She ravaged
Valor.
us throughout the night.
Villa. Yes. Well, it can happen.
It was a really small room.
Aarakocra do have that effect. Yes. Well,
We'll take the job.
We
Oh.
will.
that is divine. I will hold you to that. Thank you so much. Well, I have in fact already pre-prepared a guide. Tinia is her name, and she will guide you into the Sierra Mountains. And for that, she'll have all the rations that you will need for your journey, and continue to make sure you kept safe. And she will have your guard as well. And like I said, I do not anticipate this taking more than perhaps a few days, maybe even a week at the most, for a return trip. So your time will not be wasted. And if you do find anything, it will be yours. If Tinier finds anything, then you will have a 30%.
You said 50.
50%.
60, wasn't it?
It was not 60.
Are you paying us in gold?
Well, this is the other thing. If you were then to accept the payment, what would you like? I have other things apart from gold, where not everyone sees gold as the preferred currency.
Like what?
We have my stash in a safe place, mind you, is filled with art pieces, swords, shields, materials, raw materials that no humanoid has ever laid their eyes on.
Whoa.
Books still bound from before the time of the portals. Plenty of things before the time of the portals.
Cool.
We do also have bear pelts, if that is to your liking.
No, I got mine.
Is
And
that
other pelts as well.
is the bear rug in the bar?
The bear rug is still on the ground,
Okay.
without its head.
Then I guess it's off to the mountains then, yeah?
All right.
Well, yeah, we're being held to this now.
Yes. Let's all go to the mountains.
Now, will you feel, obviously you're a courageous mouse coming back here and eating.
So brave.
When you may have died. But
Luda
you're
does
not
that.
worried about this orc. That's
Oh no, this time I brought my own food.
good. You should keep your retinue close by. I don't want to get up there and come back and you're dead.
Oh, do not worry. It will not happen like that. Even now, they watch me and what I eat and what I do. They are in disguise.
Where are they?
His eyes sort of look towards his left, and as you follow his gaze, you see that perfectly camouflaged, perfectly camouflaged, coming out from the woodwork seems to be this person dressed like beams of timber, but they are simply clothed. And as it almost seems like they were wearing those clothes of what looks to be timber, but as the camouflage dissipates, the person reveals themselves, and it is this short halfling that looks like they could be some sort of pirate. They've got this just chains and buttoned up with multicolored red and grey tunics and this long kilt and an eye patch, and the Mouse King looks over and says, "My God, for the day." And he sort of gestures, and this halfling molds back in whatever magical effect is taking place. It sort of camouflages itself back into the wood.
Good to see you well looked after, then. I must learn that.
It is a good skill.
Is there anything that we should prepare for before we head over to the mountain?
It's all been prepared for you. No, Tinier will help. Tinier Yon.
Tinier was the one that led us here, right?
We'll get to that.
My friends are obviously very concerned about their money pouches. Would there be an opportunity for maybe an advance on some of the reward?
What is it that you would like then?
What would you guys like?
Gold, art, weapons,
I'm happy to wait. But
a drink.
they
Have
might.
splendid food, writs of passage into other places.
For myself, I often deal in herbal remedies, things of that nature. Do you have anything, plants from beyond the portals? Things that the refugees brought with them?
That would be really old.
We have yes, we have stashes of this. Yes, I can give you. Let me see, hemlock. I can give you some honeysuckle. There's also bilberries,
That's nice.
blood purge, and bronzewood.
Bronzewood,
Just the bronzewood.
predominantly, and a mixture of the rest.
Very well.
I would sell it elsewhere.
I can't get it right now, but I can have it prepared for you when you return.
But the purpose of saying advanced is
Yes,
Before.
but that's I can, if you wanted to wait another hour, I can possibly procure them. Are you wanting to take them with you though? They can be quite
that's my
heavy.
reward. Just give a sack of coin to one of these two to
Okay.
get us there.
He sort of then produces from his very small pouch this very tiny looking bag of brown linen. But as he opens it up, he just starts taking out this coin, and 10 gold pieces, 20, 30, 40. It just keeps coming out of this bag, which does not seem to have an end. And then as he gets to 60 gold pieces, he looks at you all, and just simply shrugs. Well, that is all 60 gold.
Can we have the pouch also?
I'm sorry, no. I this is something that I will need to keep with me. 60 gold.
What else is in there?
Some other things. I have, well, my deceased parents. But no, I'm joking. Of course.
There's a lot
I
of
have some
death mentioned in
secret
there.
stashes of weapons. Some materials I might need forever if I am out and I need to survive. Alone.
Cool.
I'll just, I guess, slide the coin that I guess would have been my share over towards Hood. Perhaps if we come back with something, maybe one of those swords you said.
Very well. I will make sure that
Sid sword.
it is procured. What particular type of sword were you interested in?
I don't know, you're talking about metals that have never been seen before.
So just any type of sword, though?
Scimitar would be good. Well balanced.
I will do my best.
Barely carries scimitar.
I shoot things with arrows.
My only
Grab a
request.
wooden plate from the table.
No.
Watch it crash. What?
Just a good sharpening stone for my weapon.
Good sharpening stone. Okay, that can be done.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind one of those pouches.
Again, I'm sorry.
Not this one specifically.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Are you ready to leave then?
Yeah.
Good luck, and I hope you find something spectacular and unique. I'm excited to see what you come with.
I do have one little question.
Of course.
Do we meet you back here?
Yes, please.
Fantastic. I look forward to seeing our friend.
On that note, I'll walk over to the bartender.
Gee, there's no one there.
Ah,
No one there. All right. And thus, you remembered. You remembered
Fade
time-
from black.
the time at the inn where you spoke to the Mouse King a week ago. But you are still traversing the Sierra Peaks of Old Reki. It had been 2 days since you had no longer been able to see the vast city of Black, where the stone that you have learnt, Tinier, the guide was talking to you about this on her way up, not losing breath at all. The stone itself taken from the old, what looked to be volcanic rock that hardened over most likely hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years here. And the first peoples to settle Old Reki, being the name, having been one of the oldest settlements after the portals had opened, they gathered up this rock, this stone, and started to bring it down and thought that it was the best material as it was malleable with magic and ready to build. And it was easy to chip away and make into homes. And that is the story of the building of Old Reki. Thus as it is.
Is it raining on us now?
No. So at the moment, the clouds are beneath you as the mountains rise higher into the air. The cloud cover, though, that you can see beneath you as dawn does start to continues to rise with the 3 suns. It does give off an idea that rain is now pouring over Old Reki, but you are all dry as you are above it. The air is thin here, but not uncomfortably so. The cool breeze of the 10 moons the night before has given you a lovely start to the day. Clear sky of this slightly off blue, a tinge of green covers the air above you as the suns are the most stark visage. Tinier again is ahead of you and you are struggling to keep up.
I'm gonna gesture down at I'm gonna catch our guide's attention and gesture down at the clouds below us and go, "It's lucky we're not walking down in that. Might have got tinny air."
is the exact noise it makes.
Waiting 3 hours for that.
What's tinny air?
It's where your foot rots.
Ew.
Sounds like tinny A. Does she laugh?
There is no response from her whatsoever. As though your voice didn't in fact carry towards her. She's probably a good 60 feet away or 70 feet, and she's gaining footing. She's every now and again looking back to make sure you're following and that you're all in one piece, but otherwise not really interested. Although once in a while she does tell you a story or two about her version of the history of Vim. But you do still hear the clanking and the pebbles under your feet and the clanking of steel and tools that she has. Every now and again, over the course of this traverse up this mountain, you did have to climb using picks. That took a little bit of effort, although Velo, you flew. You flew, and then you went onto the cliff face and looked down at everyone else.
Just a lot of waiting.
Hmm
Just waiting 15 minutes at a time for you to catch up.
Oh, no, I'm pretty good at climbing.
You were, but these were sheer cliffs. These were 90 degrees.
All right.
But it wasn't hard with Tinia's help. Her rope and her pickaxes were very sturdy, and you managed to be safely in very uncharted areas. Here you see groves of trees still in existence, possibly never visited by humanoids or these escaped. As you look over, you see trees that have leaves that are the size of your bodies. Although the tree itself is quite small, these things wave in a breeze, their leaves thick and oval-shaped with tiny spines all around it, deterring any birds or beasts from devouring their flesh. That's just one of a few types of trees and shrubs and flowers that you see. One particular flower that seemed to be threatening seemed to have a face and followed you as you walked beyond it. And you...
Any like little flowers that have have maybe fallen, that are not necessarily attached. I'm just gonna pick them up. Not heaps, just one of each type that I kind of find along the way.
All right.
Nothing
But-
too big.
Sure. There are a whole bunches of smaller flowers around as well. And you do tend to pick up some multicolored, yellows, oranges, and reds predominantly. Small petals, but fragrant. So they smell beautifully sweet. And the flowery smell is something that you've never experienced before.
I'm gonna run up to Velo, and you don't have ears, do you?
I do. They're flat to my. They're not. I don't have extraneous ears, but I have ear holes.
I'm gonna find a nice coarse tuft of feathers and just put a flower there.
Thank you. I eat the flower.
Okay. Immediately,
This has
Velo.
happened before.
Huh?
This has happened before.
Oh,
It actually has.
you give people.
In our playtest.
Oh yeah,
This exact thing happened.
that's right. So you know I eat flowers. I eat the flower.
I'm gonna do the same to Hood.
All right. You also receive this, one of these yellow petals.
You receive a dirty look as well. And then
It's delicious. Thank you.
I'll walk up to Sid and go,
Should I take it and smell it? Should it smell quite sweet? What do they taste like?
Good.
They have this almost peachy, fruity scent and taste to them as well.
so did I until that very moment, and I had deja vu. I was like, whoa, hold on.
Forgot all about
And you're feeling alright?
Yeah.
Might grab a few of these, stash them away.
All right.
I
Taste
take my
the rest.
flower and put it in my chest pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Put the rest in my pouch.
All right.
Thank you, Luna. That's very kind.
It's okay. They were pretty. They
They
smell
are,
good
actually.
too. If we're going to be traveling for extended amounts of time and can't bathe, it might be good to have some.
You saying I smell?
No, that's not what I was saying. It's just an added bonus.
Well, that's true. It's very nice. And I bow down and smell it.
Yours has this peppery scent. It almost just makes your nose just instinctively move around and you sneeze. But
Would be a cat sneezer.
beautiful. At this point, from afar, within, or not really within, but just over what looks to be a short expanse of rocks, and now for the first time what look to be dead logs all around that you've suddenly found yourself in. Tinier looks back and says, "Oi, over here!"
Sure, her name's not
Do you
Emily.
understand that?
Oh my god, I miss the tavern woman.
I'm gonna fly over to Tia.
As you head over to her, you see that there are tiny pools of blue liquid that have this cloud of blue above them. There are also rocks, large boulders that seem to be surrounding a particular site here. What looks to be a slightly larger than usual looking fountain or well, or just a large bowl perhaps. Surrounding that looks to be some statues. All around you in this clearing of sorts, there's this rocky ground, pebbles, the same that you've seen, but you've not seen these logs that are from felled trees that seem to be slightly dried, as though felled, naturally or unnaturally, you're not sure. This well, or this big bowl, is made of some sort of natural stone from the earth beneath you, has crumbled from age. You notice as well the statues are of gargoyles. These large, some small, black winged beasts. Gargoyles are common statues all around Vim, but these seem to be in particular facing away from this well, or from this site, outward.
I'm gonna turn to Tinia. Do you think these statues are worth anything?
No, if they are, they're going to be a little bit heavy to carry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at these statues a bit closer. Are they equally worn to all the other rocks around them?
Make an investigation check.
Didn't realize we were traveling with Russell Coit.
Have we caught up to the dwarf and...
Yes, yeah, you've caught up.
Okay, yeah.
28.
17.
A 17.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a closer look, you are ahead of the others because you are directly at these statues. They all seem to have these peaceful faces, humanoid faces. The stone itself, a similar looking stone that old Reki is built on, this volcanic one, but a lot shinier on these statues and completely immaculate.
Are the statues standing on top of like a dais or like a stand or something?
They all are. They are all on some sort of platform of their own device, and they seem to be half kneeling, as though they are just about to lean down.
On those dais, are there any scratches around their feet that look newer or fresher?
No, there doesn't seem to be anything. It seems to be a simple, plain, but quite beautiful looking platform dais.
And the platform though looks older than the statues.
No, they both look exactly the same age. In fact, it would have been a master crafter could have made them yesterday and placed them there. They're that new looking and shiny, reflective.
I'm about half convinced these aren't real gargoyles.
Begs the question of who put them there.
What do you mean they're not real gargoyles? They look like gargoyles.
Looking at them though, Luna, for a moment you'd have to make a double take. The faces on them, they don't look like these
I take
what
it back.
you would be used to in stories, where these ugly looking faces, these pudgy noses, these sharp teeth would be snarling at you, as a lot of other statues around Vim would depict. These are elven faces, still black, still dark stone.
I'm going to move around and look at the other statues. Really, I'm just looking to see if one of them has any defining feature which is really significantly different than the others. As I go around, you're going to hear Velo kind of tapping the statues and saying, what kind of asshole just puts up statues in the middle of nowhere like this?
Maybe it means something.
Doubt it.
As you continue to look around, your investigation check holds.
Um,
I'll let you either make a new investigation check or keep the one you've got.
If
I'll
I
keep
can.
that one I've got.
All right.
Never mind.
Oh, sorry, go
I
ahead.
was gonna give you something to help you, but now I won't.
No, I still think I'll keep that one I've got.
All right. As you all watch Velo investigate the other statues, what else are you all doing? As Tinier has put down a lot of her bags, a lot of her tools, and is not necessarily investigating the gargoyle looking statues, but the well itself and around that.
I'm gonna ask her, what are you looking for?
Oh yeah. Look, I think there's something here. This is exciting. This is really cool. Have you ever seen something like this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's just great.
Definitely haven't.
No, it's boggling my mind.
Well, hopefully I can help you, and I'm gonna tap her and cast guidance. So
Whoa.
she can roll a d4 with whatever check you're gonna make. Hopefully.
Wow, I feel like I could do this all day. Okay.
she needs it.
Didn't help.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, I feel more focused. Okay.
Did you do a good job?
No, I can't find anything.
Should I try?
Yeah, sure.
I'll try.
Come on, Timmy. Yeah, you're a part of the Finders Righteous. Surely
You say it like
can
that?
find it.
Should I roll investigation?
If you'd like, yeah, sure.
18.
18. Oh yeah. Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
I'm just looking at the well that she was looking
Sure.
at. Based on what she said.
As you look around at the well, you
Hoping for
notice.
some luck.
Yep. You notice that there is a very, very small pool of what looks to be water at the very bottom of this well. This well is about 15 feet wide. Half of it's crumbled, the other half is still standing in the middle of these statues.
Mm-hmm.
The statues and the well are about 5 feet away from each other, and it looks as though the different size statues are evenly spaced around each other, facing outward, all in the same pose. You do notice as well, and you too, Velo, as you get a closer look at the statue, your gaze sort of is distracted by some very beautiful markings that is surrounding the lip of the well itself.
Do I know are they just markings or do I know the language?
What languages do you know?
Common.
What?
Sorry. New character.
It's all about discovery.
Do I get to check for these languages too?
Yes, you do.
Arakocra, Oran, Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Gnomish.
What was the second one?
Oran.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Druidic, Elvish, Gnomish.
Okay. You both recognize some of
Girl
the
power.
words here.
Girl power.
Elvish. But a lot of this is unknown, as though these markings seem to be a much, much more intricate, complicated markings of Elvish, much, much more in depth, more meaning, it seems. The piece that you can put together is this phrase, and it goes around the outside of this well. So, with this spring, we give thanks. We give our essence freely. May they use this to live forever.
Ooh.
And turn to the party. And Tinier, do you have one of those magic pouches that the Rat King had?
Mouse King,
Yes, yes, the mouse. See what
how
you've done.
dare you disrespect him?
See what you've done.
That was no, now I don't.
Not you, him.
No, I don't have it anymore. No, it's gone.
All right, fine. You're going to be carrying a statue head back down the mountain.
I'm not carrying one of these statues. It's far too heavy.
No, here's the idea.
Do you
No,
have a? do
you wouldn't
have a
carry it.
pouch?
You're too old, huh?
Do you have a pouch?
Ouch.
Like the Mouse King.
Yeah, she just asked me that same question. No, not anymore.
Yeah, but I asked it with respect.
I'll take that. No, I still don't. I actually don't.
I hate you so much. All right, here's my idea. We smash one of these statues into some bits.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
don't think
whoa,
we
whoa,
should do
whoa.
that.
Enough with the ixnay on the achune. We're not going to.
What?
The what? I think you mean
Lauren.
mash. I think you mean mash snake.
Whatever. So, we're not going to smash these things. These things are unique. We may have never seen them before, ever.
These things are unique. There's a six. There's more than one right in front of us.
Yeah, you know what? I have seen some of them down in Old Recky, haven't I?
Yeah. So we smash one of these statues,
I don't
Sure.
think we should smash them.
but then when we get the bits back,
Yeah.
we re-put it together with molten gold. It'll be beautiful. It'll be a piece of art.
Where do you think we'll get so much gold from?
How much gold you got?
Well, we just melt it down and just build it? Nah.
But will you add the gold to the value of the statue?
How do you plan on melting the gold?
Guess it would look pretty cool.
Fire.
What if the
don't know.
statue itself is magical, and then if we smash it, the magic just goes?
Is the statue magical?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I am asking you.
Yes.
Are you willing to roll an
Yes,
arcana
Kitty.
check?
Yeah, I am.
We're
I
asking
am.
you.
I'm asking to use my
Arcana.
blind knowledge of Arcana, which was actually just luck the first time. 18.
Okay. Sure.
I'm wise.
Look, you have a good memory. That's what that is.
Yeah, because I have a 0 modifier
Yeah.
to Arcana.
Look, and that is still a very good roll. With that knowledge, you absolutely are 100% sure that statues in general could be magical. Are these the ones that were magical in front of you right now? Who knows? But statues in the past, very magical, and some have not been. This one, don't know.
It's likely that these could be magical, but maybe not also.
The magic that sometimes takes effect here
Alan said.
is transmutation. Transmutation being the molding of a material into another material, that sort of thing.
It's just energies into energy.
Energies into energies,
Yeah. So,
which is right up your alley.
Nah, I'm not gonna go there.
Go
It's too
there.
hard to explain. It's probably magical. We shouldn't smash it.
This is Vin. It's so saturated in magic that the very grass grows thicker and greener, and yet I still mow my lawn.
With what? How do you mow a lawn?
Fire.
Where's your lawn?
It's not there anymore. Fire.
Where was your lawn? Do you have a home?
Dude,
Where?
like the Alnurian Mountains.
Really?
Yeah. You,
I thought you had like a nest.
it's the city of High Vantage. Surely you've heard.
It's
Yes.
Hmm.
it's a beautiful, beautiful city of rising mountains
I read
that
about
are floating in the air.
Didn't read about it. I was told about it once. Maybe.
Yeah. And in that place, fire. All right, so we'll leave the statues be if we must. Although this looks like a pretty good thing to just take and go back down the mountain.
Did you read what it said?
Yeah, something in Elvish.
Can you guys read that? You should be able to.
She's pointing towards it, and you can if you know Elvish.
I do know Elvish.
Okay, you also.
Assuming you
We
do.
all know well.
Wow. All right. Well, you all read that same phrase. So with the spring, we give thanks. We give our essence freely. May they use this to live forever.
So, living forever, there's a well, there's a couple of statues, there's a little bit of water down there, right?
In the actual well, so at the very bottom, you would assume that it can fit quite a lot of liquid, and it's at the very bottom that you can see some sediment. Perhaps a passing breeze has put some dust or some dirt into it, and then this clear liquid, only maybe half a centimeter thick.
How deep is the well?
The well itself is about 2 feet high from the bottom,
How-
and it's 15 feet wide.
How deep down into the ground is it? Do we see the? Is it just a bowl sitting?
It's like a bowl, yeah.
Right there?
Yeah, it's like a bowl sitting right there, yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
so we can see into the well pretty well.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
Well, well,
Well,
What you also notice with those investigation checks, also, is you notice that there are marks on the ground that almost lead up or lead away from the well. You notice that they are deep, and there's a bit of an indentation of something only every half a foot. And there's probably, it's like they're tracks. They're two different ones. So a pair here, a pair there, a pair there. It's probably about 8 of them all around the well.
Does anyone have a vial, a bottle, or something of that nature?
I do. Do you want it?
Yes.
All right. And she takes out with this little corked vial for you. It's probably only about yay big.
I'm going to take this bit of cloth from my pocket, wrap my hand in it, and then loosely grip onto the vial. I'm doing my best not to touch that liquid at the bottom. I'm going to try and fill the vial.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna fill
Make
the
me a
vial
dexterity check, please.
touching the liquid.
Yes. It's kind of like half submerged. Hey.
18.
18 plus. Pretending like I'll learn.
A
Dirty
20.
20.
Well, you definitely don't touch the water with your appendages, arms and hands.
Talons.
Talons, thank you. And as you lift some of this water up, the vial is completely filled, and you get probably about only 10 mil. As you lift this up, however, you notice that the water completely drains out.
Of
So-
the vial or the bowl?
So from the bowl into the earth.
But the vial.
The vial's still there. The vial you've still got some of this liquid, whatever it looks like, and then you cork it.
I'm gonna cork it
Yep.
and say, okay. Magic potion found from an ancient elven bowl may cause immortality. Can we leave this mountain?
this could be useful for you.
No.
You could be nearing your end soon.
No, I
Think
hope,
about yourself, fellow.
I hope so. If I die up here, carry me back down the mountain. Don't eat me.
To be honest, you're probably most likely to have a natural death.
Again, of all of it, of the 4 of us, yes, but not because of my age.
I thought all death was natural.
Yeah. Just like
Luna,
that
you
drought.
saw before. Just like that drought.
But you guys told me that that's part of life, meaning that it's part of nature, meaning it's natural.
Sorry to interrupt. And Tinia looks at you.
Good timing, Tinia.
Yeah, did you see one of them move?
And I'll look up.
Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Hmm.
Should have smashed the statues.
Perception is
Gosh darn it! See what I did there?
16.
16. As you look over, that's the moment that she said that your feline eyes, tabaxi eyes, gaze upon one of them, and you do see it shift, and then you all see and hear this rumbling from beneath you as one of these statues
Good one.
bursts open, and you can see that this creature is now lumbering and limbering over towards you, snarling with this weird elvish face with this snake-like forked tongue that's lashing out towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Thank
What?
God I was getting bored with this.
We're level one.
To be honest, I'm completely
You're
shocked at
Find
this.
things at level
You're
one.
getting bored with it. Wow, getting bored with my campaign. Session 1. Jeez.
I believe
fine.
I did
It's-
not say anything about being bored.
It's all good. It's all good.
That was an in-character, not an out-of-character comment. Michele?
Michaela.
Michaela,
Crikey, Michele.
what am I-
Pretty trash.
where are your dice?
Oh, here it is.
Not hard.
Yeah, where's your dice you're going to one-shot me with?
Machili. Michele.
We've had enough.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba.
Woo! Are we
Mouse
using
King
roll
Live.
20?
Oh, roll 20, please. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna
about-
cheat.
Look at that combat layout.
This is the first map I've made.
You made this
Oh,
map?
Yeah.
Oh, this is on dope, dude.
Yeah, this is
Machili.
incarnate. This is it's incarnate.
First map, Michele.
Yeah.
TPK.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Hey, so do you need our backup characters' backstories now?
roll 20.
Oh, shucks.
Lol. Roll. Okay, let me just roll some initiative.
Mellow.
We're making it canon that anytime something chaotic happens, we now have to say, Struth, Michele.
You drunk gay?
You bloody drongo.
Oh, wow. All right. Lol.
Not in this campaign.
Actually. Yes, okay. So, can I have 25 to 20?
That is me.
Oh.
17 with a 3 is 20.
Did you get a 1?
No, I said he's the one.
Alright.
I am the one.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
13.
12. Oh, I can't
Really?
punch
Second?
things this season.
Second highest with a 13. What do you know?
Even though I'm
Hey, the
far more,
suspicious
far
DM
more
remote's come
spectacular
out.
initiative
yeah.
than Divago was, still not one of the good rolls.
One of the only people to get a animated emote.
Wow. Yeah, true. Wow. I feel very special. Thank you.
The Fez. The Fez photo. Do you know that Promethean has a Fez?
That's amazing. We should wear peasants together.
You can redeem that.
So-
You can redeem that on his stream, and I do daily.
Oh, really? Nice.
Only Fez.
It's only fairs.
Only Fez.
Okay. Well, I'll get Hood to go first, please.
Oof. Where's me mom oil?
What?
Oh,
having a
sorry.
lot
Let me
of
just
deep-
hold on. Before I do, I do need to reposition you because you were all in a particular place. So bear with me. You were together. Hood, you were, and Sid, you were there. Yep, they're fine. So now you're fine.
So me and Hood are on the. Does that mean I can get an advantage on attack if I go down the bottom left-hand side?
Yes.
Promethean would be honored to wear Fezes with you. It would be a good Fez.
It'd be a Fez if.
Okay, so
A festival.
Ah,
I like how Jordan only got a reaction. It's fine, Sheldon. We'll just go wreck ourselves. See, I did it again.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Get old wrecked.
why do I make up names?
Get old wrecked. Go to the
Whereabouts on
Cleven
the map
mine.
are we doing this for
Yeah, can
people
you
who may
point to
not
the
know?
map?
Oh,
As
yeah,
in, like,
sorry.
the map behind you.
Oh, right. Right here on Roll20. Oh, here. Ricky Sierra.
Dead Recky.
Old Ricky's name? Yeah, so that is in Iowa Pavel.
Molly sneezed and then I held it off.
Doctor what? No, it's Doctor Who.
No, I didn't.
It's about time we got to do something more than just climbing here, and I take a run,
Yep.
and I'm going to go into that advantageous area to give me advantage, I'm
Yep.
guessing.
Advantageous area to give me.
Amazing.
And
It's all in the name. It's all in the name.
You're gonna make
it
an
so.
attack?
Make it so.
What is in a name?
and that's going to be a 19.
That hits.
And
What are we throwing things at? The statue?
that is 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Wow.
I get the sneak attack damage on top of. That's my 1d8 plus 3 plus my sneak attack. So lash out with my rapier and just do a slash.
Uh-huh.
And then can I make a bonus attack with my claws
Yes, you can.
without proficiency? That is a 16.
Hits.
Yeah. 1d4. That's as I've come back out of my blade thrush. I reach out with my claws and do 8 points of damage.
You
Whoa.
I said
slash
8. No, that's a lie. That is 3, 4, 5. 5 points of damage.
5 points.
You lied.
You scrape along the stone still of this statue creature as it looks back and gives you a bit of a snarl, but the snarl doesn't come from the face of one of those gargoyles. It's an elven face, which is weird. There's paleness to it. This sharpened teeth. It's very odd. That's what you're doing?
Attack, movement. That's all I can do, yeah.
Alrighty.
You are level 1.
Yeah.
It will turn towards you and make a bite attack. It just lunges at you with these fangs, and it will be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
It misses. It now slashes back towards you, Velo.
Ooh, that feels good.
Wow, nat 20. Okay.
Oh, incident.
Instant.
Props.
Double the dice only, and double the dice is only 4, so you're fine. So it's two double 4. That is plus 2 though, so that's still 6 points of damage.
Oh, you are not good.
And
You are not okay.
you see that this claw, this sharpened
Yummy.
stone black claw, just again scrapes along the feathers in the front of you, tearing a bit of that wing on your left hand side off completely, bloodied everywhere. And it
Ooh.
snarls again. What are you doing, Luna? You're up. Bellows after you.
13, 12.
Oh, you got. Okay, sorry. So I thought you got to 13. Okay.
See? That's looking out for a friend.
Go for it, Bello.
You said it.
What?
You know, forbidden.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The forbidden. This side of the table is banned.
That's it. So I'm going to take my bonus action
Yep.
first and
Yep.
immediately heal that damage.
Yep.
Some with a gas. I'm like, fuck. Again, nearly said it. So that is
My spleen.
4 plus 2 is 6.
Oh,
That's
you got your
points of
6
healing.
back as you watch this elven-faced statue looks towards this wing that's healing, gives off this confused look and snarls. Under its breath, you hear the words, "Essence, essence." What else are you doing?
I'm going to let fly. So from the hip, in a flash of silver, Bello reaches down to her hip and grabs one of the silver discs hanging from it and lets it fly.
You're gonna make a Xena Warrior Princess sound right now? Hell yeah!
That's it.
Hit them
All
with
of
that
those-
chakram.
All of those noises at once.
Is it going to be like bells? bounce off the edge of the well, and then
I hate this.
Where's Gabrielle?
Oh, that is
Where
a
I love her.
I'm too young for
22 to
this.
hit. That's the 22 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
On a dirty on 19.
Nice.
Yeah. Is 2. That's 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Nice. There. Yes, that's right. As you just release this curved blade, this completely round blade. It's hollow in the center,
It's
isn't
a
it?
hollow in the center,
Yeah.
and just a big xenon.
Yeah.
So-
It tears itself through the chin and just splits open rock as it crumbles on that side downward. You can see that black and a little bit of reddish black blood now start to pour from the cheek. If that's all you're doing,
That's what I'm doing.
alrighty, Sid. Sorry, Luna. Go for it.
Try to do the right thing.
Go for it.
So I get
Yeah, it needs to be more. Just
rewarded.
continues to
Yeah,
go down.
just gives me a little. I'm gonna look at that nasty statue and I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, what are you doing? Why are you hurting us?"
At the face now, just you can see that the wound has now revealed itself, and it even as it's talking to you uses its claw to try and tear more of it off. And that's all it's doing. Just repeating that over and over.
Luna looks very disappointed.
In your
Nice.
performance.
Am I standing right next to one as well?
Yep. Well, yeah, yes, you are.
No. That big boy with the wings.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and be like, "I tried to talk to you," and then I'm gonna shoot it.
You're 10 feet away from it.
The big one.
No, there's only one. There's only one that's
There's only
alive.
one.
There's only one that's alive.
Oh, then no. I'm gonna not stay there. Then I'm going to disengage. Use my action to
No,
disengage.
no, the
You
one,
don't need to.
the one that's alive is this one here.
Oh, that! I'm looking at like the big thing.
Those are just statues.
Oh, right. Well, then I'm backing up, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Cool.
I'm gonna back up back here, and then I'm gonna do my thing.
Do it.
I
Bow and
nearly
arrow.
swore then because I was so confused. I was so
I'm trying to
confused.
make it happen. No.
The chat doesn't want that. The chat wants
Good.
me to succeed. I can feel it.
Yep.
Oh wow! I just dropped that dice out of frustration and rolled a 23.
Whoa, that hits.
Yeah, cool.
Go for it. Roll for the damage.
That is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. All right. As you just release and loose that arrow, it finds the fleshy part of the face of this elven gargoyle as it just skewers past, just breaking the stone that was its gnarly looking ear and tears it right off. And the arrow continues over.
It's tearing at itself, is
And
it?
it's tearing at itself as well.
I'm trying to figure out. Tell me if I can roll anything on this or if I can't do anything else. But like, trying to figure out, does it look like it's trying to break free of this statue?
As it tears more, just more of the
Or is it
rock
just
is underneath.
anger?
It's just anger. It
Cool.
looks like, yeah.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Now see.
He will look quite happy that something is going to fight. He will start to run towards the well, attempt to jump up off the lip. You said it's like 2 foot high,
Mm-hmm.
so he'll attempt to jump off the lip over the corner of the well. If I need to roll something from that to do a cool attack.
Make an acrobatics check, yes.
Come on, Agro. Is that like a multiplier for his damage if it's
No.
cool?
To make sure he
It's
doesn't
a
die.
23.
You, with grace and eloquence, you do leap up
She
and land
eloquent.
gracefully.
Look, with the 23, I'll even try to, if I can make that cooler by
Sounds like a
doing
name.
like a spin to the attack.
Yep.
and come down with the scimitar.
Sure.
Oh, and it looked cool, and it was fucking cool
Fuck
because
yes,
that is
yeah.
a natural 20.
Hey! Is that first
Wow.
nat 20 for today? It isn't, is it?
No,
No.
Emily got it.
Yeah,
Thank
Emily
you.
got that.
Thank you.
First one for a battle.
which is
Don't justify.
quite good for my level oneness.
Probably the more important. Yeah.
So the scimitar will come down. Ooh,
Shoots a deer.
five on the dice.
Oh.
That's 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage.
13.
Not quite as good as what I did, though.
Even
I
then,
did 6 points of really emotional damage.
emotional. As you spin
That's cute.
and leap up, you hold both of your hands out, one with the scimitar in it, and like a beautiful letter T, you just continue to spin over, and then at the last, just flip, and down it goes onto the gargoyle elf creature, and it slices the back part of the head straight down into the shoulder, and this massive piece of dark stone breaks off. You can hear it howl and just claw the back of its head, and you can tell that it's trying to find the piece that's missing. Anything else you're doing?
Well, no, I'm level 1.
There. The bonus action. All right. This brings us back to Hood.
Am I correct in thinking there's like a split in its jaw and it's
Yes.
like just kind of gaggling off?
Yes.
Go on, you're a rogue now.
No, my strength isn't that great.
Gonna rip his jaw off.
Yeah.
Do it.
I wanna.
You'll have to grapple it first, though.
Strength's not great.
Come on.
Just smash its jaw off.
If you do, you'll have a cool nickname of Jawbreaker.
Okay,
That was a
so
good
do I get? Well, I get advantage still, right?
Yeah.
If you're trying to grapple,
Yeah, because I'm flanking.
its focus will be on you. Others would have advantage, but to get out of it, it would
Did
be
you
I
look
have,
at me
I have
correctly?
claws to embed into it.
just people that are around, huh?
I have claws to embed in it.
Good. Excellent. That's great to know.
For the coolness, because everyone's told me I'm gonna try and grapple it.
All right.
For the cool.
For the coolness.
Do it for the coolness!
Roll for cool.
That's a 13.
Okay. As you hold on and try and hold on to you're trying to hold the
I'm
jaw.
trying to do like jaw and upper lip and
Jawbreaker.
Okay, so you're trying to grab
Reverse.
the jaw.
bear trap.
Okay, so as you do, you can see that the
Grapple it with innate strength.
Is your strength? Oh, that's right.
No, mine's 10.
Ah, 10.
I'm a flat.
As you continue to try and hold it, it's holding you
Yeah.
as well with both hands, and you're in a lock. Same roll.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So at the moment you're not grappled, but he's not. You also have got just no give back and forth.
Can I use my bonus attack to use my claws and
It's sort of.
it's try and take it off purchase?
You'd have to let go and then strike.
They're already mourning him. The Rick Rook mode is playing in there.
And I lose both my hands.
Yeah, you'd have to let go. You'd have to stop the grapple and you'd have to try it again anyway because it's equaled your roll. But
Do it.
If it's met, can I bite it?
yes, you can. Sure. It'll just be a 1 point of damage for biting though. If you hit it.
Do it.
So technically it's grappled then, or we're in a...
You know what? Sorry, I do apologize. Meats does beat. I do apologize.
Okay.
It does seem to hold off your grapple.
Alright, bonus attack then, I'll just do a claw attack.
All right, sure,
Alright.
go for it.
Just eat it. Ingest it.
Get some fucking gallstones.
Wow, I can't swear, and so everyone at the table has decided that they speak like me now.
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure that misses. That's a 6, and you'll no modifier on a... Yeah,
In
so
that
that's a
case,
6,
yeah, that misses. All right. In that case, the
Do I
creature.
get advantage on
No. On that, yes, you do actually. Because you're flank. Yeah, definitely.
that?
No, go for it.
That's a 1. So that's 3 points of damage.
3 points. It did something.
As he loosens way, I reach out.
Yep. Again, more
Right
clawing at the actual fleshy part of the orphan face that tears into the skin. That snake-like tongue rolls out and almost licks you along the brow there, as it tries to again go in for a bite against you.
I'm a cat, I like lick. That's a
That'll
cat
be that'll probably hit on on the 22.
fight. Nah, misses.
Actually.
Yes. Defensive duelist, so.
Nice. Does that hit 22? Okay. That will be a 6 points of piercing damage. And the claw once again is just going to lash back out towards you, Sid, who did some amazing damage there. So a claw attack against you. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. And that's its turn.
Fancy.
So next up we have Bello.
Alright.
Why did you sound disappointed?
Bello.
So I'm going to. Bella's going to see that kind of all the damage it's taken to the head. How tall is this statue creature?
As tall as you, probably. What was it, like 5.5 to 6 foot?
Okay. So I'm going to flap my wings once to take my feet up to about that height and use my bottom talons, which are just as dexterous as my hands. I'm going to grab this thing's head as hard as I can, dig the claws in. I'm going to flap my wings to pull my body back. And that should just be a talon strike.
Fatality.
So just normal talons. You're not
Just a normal talon
You're not
strike.
trying to grapple like.
No, I'm just
okay.
trying to grab it
Okay,
and
cool.
use my body as like
Okay.
a ripping.
It sounded like he was trying to fly away with
A
it.
little bit.
Sounds like a grapple.
Go for it.
So it comes
Make an
up.
attack
So
roll.
that'll be. Is that? Am I flanking?
Yes.
Sweet.
D20's requested for you to poop on it
Hey.
because you're a bird and it's a statue.
That's 21.
21 hits.
Yeah. Hey, that's 6 points of damage.
6 points. All right. As you all watch this old
Arrogant.
Aarakocra just beats the wings and that just holds the head of this creature in place and slams it with 2 talons, and with that it's just half the face just
Ugh.
crumbles away. You can see it's flailing around, trying to make purchase, trying to attack back, not doing so well, but it's still up.
And as a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Hood. You used the wrong name there on Hood.
There's only one.
Hey, there's 6 points of healing.
Wow, 6 points back to you.
Man, the D4 is really treating me kindly tonight.
Very nice. Do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out to my party, don't get hurt, that's all I can do. That's all I've got.
Alrighty, with that,
I can heal.
Luna,
Okay.
you're next.
Oh, right. After seeing Hood, I was gonna say my friend, but realized that we're not there yet. Try to grapple this thing, and you try to fly away with it. I'm going to look at it and point and mutter a couple of words under my breath, and then I'm going to cast Entangle on the area around it,
Alright.
which
Ooh.
may also affect some of my
Yeah.
hits.
Yes.
I think that does. doesn't it?
But if you're on the statue, then you're fine. You can be entangled with it, it's fine.
What's the area of effect?
Good question. 20 foot.
Dex
Okay.
save?
So,
And centered on the
yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to try and miss as many of my friends as I can.
still
So
hits
if I can
everyone.
put it on the edge, I will.
Even floating bellow?
Oh no, you're
Oh,
fine.
actually, if
Yeah.
He's fine.
Entangle, yeah.
you could put it in. Well, it's up to you. I wonder what you want to do.
Could I not put it right on the edge there? So it's centered in like the.
So I think
It's a circle. It's a circle effect.
20 foot square.
Oh, it's square.
That's what it says.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to just do it over.
skirting just along the edge.
Yeah, 20 foot
So the
square
corner- the
starting
corner-
from a point within range.
Yeah, and the corner will be
It going back.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So I
Alright.
can miss everyone else. It does need to make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw.
Just strength.
It
Yes.
is a strength saving throw.
Jeez, that's okay.
That's a 16 on the strength saving throw.
It's not restrained, but it's still difficult terrain. At the
Okay.
moment.
All right. So you can see these just again that rumble. See that Downcraft. That rumble of the earth as vines and thorns and branches just try and continue to wave around, trying to grab anything that's around to hold on to. Doesn't yet. You can see this gargoyle
tries.
creature just stamp on some of these. Others now erupt from the ground as well. Do anything else?
Don't walk into the vines. You might get caught.
Alrighty. Sid.
Thank you, Luna.
I will attack.
Okay. Go for it.
What?
How do you want to do this?
I will miss.
Okay. you with that massive amount of energy it took you to purr away into an amazing attack. The second one is a bit more half-hearted as you're tired, and you need to breathe out, and it swipes just beyond the reach.
Do you get advantage? You don't, 'cause it's not some
Yeah. Do I get advantage or not?
Is it
Yes.
only if it's...
I do.
Yeah, okay.
I hit.
Okay.
That was a 19.
Okay. Hits.
Plus 5.
Alrighty.
Um,
Make your damage.
oh. So after looking a little bit tired, it was all a feign. And I'll slash up and try to cleave off the dangly bit of jaw that was unable to be ripped off before. And that was a 6 on the dice. Plus 3, I think. Yes. So 9 points of damage.
All right. Once again, just you take it and you just try and stab inward, and you get one of its wings, one of its stony wings that just falls off completely. You can see out from that wing there seems to be
Fried chicken.
human nerves and veins, humanoid nerves and veins and blood now starting to splatter out of it. Almost like this is a hybrid type of creature. That's all you're doing?
Yes.
All right, Hood.
Yeah, I'm going to see where these fleshy bit wounds are and make an attack. And
Go for it.
double 8s. I don't think I'll actually hit. What's that?
Asks.
5 and 8,
Half
13?
question.
13 misses.
13 misses.
Yeah.
And then I will make my claw attack.
Claw attack it is.
And that misses too, 1 and 3.
Ah,
Yeah.
both attacks. You were just in awe of all that that Sid is doing, and you just swiping away and doesn't hit.
So start a swap.
I will stay put, actually.
All right.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
Once again, this creature goes next. You're still. I mean, you have let go because you weren't trying to
Yes,
grapple
yes.
it, but it is going to target you as its next biggest threat because you did the most amount of damage to it. So the bite attack on you is going to miss on a 9,
Yes, that misses.
and the claw attack is going to be a 14.
Meat beats.
Wow. So the claw attack is going to be max damage, so 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god, what are you, a druid? Have you got...
Yes, thank goodness for healing. That's all I'll say.
From the leg up, all through the upper torso, you just get clawed upward, and it just produces this massive wound all along your
Do we
side.
get covered in feathers again?
The claw is covered in feathers, yes.
Does
And
that mean it gets disadvantage?
Loses a wing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's blind now, right?
With that, that's all it can do again. It is your turn, Velo.
All right. Because I'm still in the air, but I'm a bit weak. I'm going to move down, and I'm going to use one claw to grip onto its remaining wing. Again, just a talent attack, just for flavor.
Yeah.
The other one I'm going to put on its head, and again I'm going to try and leverage it and rip the other one off.
All
A
right.
great flapping of wings.
All right.
Say flap again.
That is a 14 to hit.
No, just
Oh,
misses.
oh,
just misses.
Misses.
It's a 15. Is it?
Nah.
In that instant, in that case,
I missed on a 13, I think.
I will. Is it an action or a bonus action to disengage?
Action to disengage unless you're a
Flappy
rogue.
bird.
In that case, I will bleed on the ground. And then
All right. Your watch is as Velo does not look very good right now.
Ah,
Luna, you're up.
Well, there is a bird bleeding from the sky.
Does it need to make another save for
No.
its entanglement?
No, it just if it moves, it is difficult. to
Ah,
remove.
okay.
So
I'm being a rule Nazi.
I've read my character sheet.
It's talking about him.
Interrupting my turn. I'm gonna look at the bleeding bird falling from the sky. And I'm going to just kind of be like, speaking of bad energy, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you. Which is my last spell slot.
I know, right?
So,
Where are my options?
Yeah.
don't die.
Feels good to have somebody else that can do heals in the party.
Yeah.
Minimum healing.
That's fine by me.
3 points.
Still real great.
All right. Doing anything else?
Well, that was my bonus action to
Mm.
do that. So, does that mean I can still attack
Yes.
with my short bow?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna aim my short bow at it, and I'm gonna be like, "Last chance. Why are you attacking us?"
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say it again, but in Elven.
No extra effect, unfortunately. Still, that word torture is just through gritted, stoned teeth.
Blink twice if you're being tortured.
It's nothing.
Shoot. Then.
All right.
Uh, that's a natural one.
Blank? No, because that's 5 feet. Blah blah blah.
It's a
Oh,
pretty
yeah, no.
straight shot.
You don't get advantage, yes.
No, I'm very far away.
But you still get advantage when a creature and at least one ally are within 5 feet of the same enemy. That enemy is flanked.
I mean, I'm not going to say no. Still bad.
Okay. All right. Well, had a chance. Sid, you're up.
Thank you. A generous, kind.
The arrow
gift.
just once again shoots across the sky away.
I will attack. Advantage. 19 again for a 24.
Yes.
24. Wow. Yes. Hits.
And that will be 7 points of slashing damage.
That's right.
We level up after this, right?
As you continue your barrage of attacks, you seem to be the I guess the sword master in this particular scenario, just hacking away at stone. You're carving through, and it's getting smaller and smaller. One of its legs is now completely severed from that latest attack. It's on one knee. It's still clawing out as best as it can, but it's having a bad time. Doing anything else?
No.
All right. Back up to you, Hood.
It's got one leg. Its face has almost fallen off. It's still got 2 claws. I'm going to try and pin one of the hands down and
Okay.
make an attack, I guess.
Yep.
That's They were both good rolls. Drawn 19.
That hits.
And six. That's 15 points of damage.
15.
Yeah, 9
What?
plus 3 plus my 6 from sneak attack.
All right. As you just, what do you, is it a dagger that you're
It's it's a cavalier blade. It's like a rapier.
like a rapier?
I wanted to pin one arm.
Yeah,
down.
you do.
Yeah.
You pin one arm to the ground. Its left arm, and its left arm. It sort of is in there, but the sword is also stuck in there. You won't be able to use it until you take it out, obviously.
Yeah.
But it is certainly pinned onto the ground. Its other claw is still flailing about though.
So it's still alive.
Still alive.
And
Wow.
while it's kind of like just flailing, can I make my bonus action? I just want to stomp its head in. While
It'll still be an unarmed.
yeah, I'll do an
but
unarmed
sure.
check.
Yeah.
An unarmed what? Sorry?
Unarmed attack, sorry. That's a 19.
Hits.
And I'm just on its head.
Can you do that again?
Stompy. What's your unarmed strike
Damage
damage?
is 1d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Do I add the sneak attack damage to
No.
that because I have advantage? Which is not great. It's 2.
A 2. Okay. All right. You
How can it
stomp.
be a 2? It's a d4 plus 2. You got a plus 2. You
No,
can't
sorry, I
be a
read that
2.
wrong. It's just a 1d4.
Oh, right.
You
The plus
stomp.
2 is the modifier.
And you all watch as this tabaxi just continues to slam the foot into the face of this creature who's just snarling and roaring around with this elven bloodied face. The tongue now lopped off from these barrages of hits with the foot still up.
It's just getting head slammed. Like,
Yep, it is the creature's turn. The creature it doesn't have really a head left to bite, so it's going to make 2 swipe attacks. One against Sid, and the other against you.
Yeah, fair.
Sid, that will be a. Oh, I don't think that hits. That's a 14,
Misses.
and then that's a 12 plus 4 to you.
16?
16.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Ooh.
that's a 5 points of slashing damage.
Level 1, eh?
As it scrapes up against you again, it hits you in just missing the arteries around and the veins are the important ones, but still that blood is flowing down your chest, and that's all it can do. Velo.
Why won't you fucking die? How much damage have we done to this thing?
I'm gonna look at. I think it's time to exercise this thing. I'm gonna use my create bonfire cantrip.
What?
And yeah, fire. I'm going to. So that is a dex saving throw on your part for 1d8 fire damage on a fail, half on a save.
Wow, it has disadvantage because it's picked.
Does this affect?
No, it's a 5-foot cube. That's a different spell.
11?
11 is a fail.
Stop setting things on fire.
Oh.
Just play a
That
dragonborn.
statue's not your fault.
Aww. Just 2.
Two.
Just 2 points of fire damage.
2 points. A small ember starts to just burn off that flesh on the and singe the back where one of the wings has been severed as well. It screams in pain, but continues to hold on.
No, on level 1.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Luna, Go for it, Luna.
3 hours later, why don't you fucking die?
There's so much damage to this thing.
But while this is all
now
happening,
minuscule puddles of rock.
while there's a fire erupting or a small candlelight erupting on this statue, its head's being stomped into the ground. There's a rapier in its hand.
It's missing a leg.
It's got no leg. Amara's
It's picking up in
no.
year.
Luna's just like
By the boat.
That's definitely not going to, unless my modifier got better. No, it's an 11.
It's advantage.
Oh! Less.
Another arrow flies overhead.
Just like, as it.
The complete distraction from the battle ahead. In that case, are you moving anywhere?
No, I'm going to stay
All right,
there.
Sid.
I'm squishy.
Go for it then, Sid. Attack him.
And it.
Yes, I cast them. Bonfire stays there, by the way.
Yeah.
And so the damage, according to this, the damage happens on the casting of the spell and
Yeah.
then when anything ends.
Okay.
When anything ends its turn?
Into fire.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to attack with the scimitar again.
Yep.
It's an 18.
18 hits.
I'll just roll
Sure,
the
sure, sure.
advantage in case. 18.
I saw. I like.
That'll be 8 points of slashing damage.
Points at slashing. Okay. It's barely alive.
What?
You said that before. It's got one arm and one leg.
On fire.
Yeah.
Again, your blade slashes through more stone. It's hardy stone. It's you're slashing through pure rock here.
Well, we had spoken about it in the playtest. Can I do the shield here?
Yep.
Sweet. Then our bonus action, unarmed strike, which will be 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Like paving your fucking.
That's, my strength modifier is -1. How does that go? Do I get 1 point of
You get
damage?
1 point, yeah.
Okay, I get 1 point of damage.
All right, still up.
So
Although
after-
you'll watch as for the first time, this shield just comes out of nowhere and crashes onto.
the 1 point of damage, like, oh.
Yeah. A little bit more
I love tap.
rare. A little bit more. It's pretty rocking, but it comes off.
Is it rolling?
Yeah. Back up to you, Hood.
17 and a 5.
Hits.
What was
So
that reaction?
Well, he did it.
the blade, my rapier that's
Yeah.
dragged into its arm, I just kind of circle up its forearms, split, I think, all the tendons.
Yeah. It's all rock. It's all stone there.
Or try and break all of it.
Yeah.
So 7, 8, 12. 12 points of damage.
Finish him.
And
How are you gonna do me like that?
and as I'm dragging this up, I'm like, why won't you fucking die? And just like still caving its head in with my other foot.
While he's doing that, if you're going, okay.
And that's how I do it.
All right.
And I'm doing that for an extendedly longer period, even
Yeah,
after
that's
it's
good.
visibly
That's-
not moving.
Sure.
It's a long intro, so there's... And then I'll accompany and I'll pull out the shitty lute and try to strum a tune to his beat.
All right.
He just stomps out the fire.
Yeah, the fire's out. Yeah, as well.
Luna's just like,
The beast lies dead. This creature of stone and flesh together, just ranting and growling weird phrases to you, is now lying on the ground in pieces, bloodied and still. and you all watch for the next minute and a half as Hood continues to batter and cave in the head
I'm a cracked out kid.
of this creature. Tinier looks out from beyond
What was she doing this whole time?
a log. She was peering up. Oh, that was pretty good. Thanks for that. Not really much of a fighter, as you can see. My hand axe is a bit rusty. So thank you. I appreciate it.
The old rusty hand axe.
Rusty hand axe, yeah. Look, it's pretty bad. Don't really have any fighting skills personally. Parents were explorers, bird watchers actually, but didn't really.
Is that creepy for Velo?
Is that creepy for you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it like that. It wasn't. It's not about you. It's not all about you, man.
Well, until you asked.
Yeah, all right. Well, I didn't ask, but anyway. So thanks for that. Hey, here's what I found while you were all busy. And she sort of just takes out this.
Is this character based on me? Because if it is, it's offensive.
It isn't. So she pulls out what looks to be this book. It is bound by this extremely tight-knit rope in 3 places. It's a book, probably a very small book, probably only about yay big, probably about 5 inches wide and about 6 long. So not a very large book, and the pages are thinned, but it's all the outside. The bound is all of this beautiful sheen of silver, of
Silver.
silver,
Silver.
silver, a silver sheen of silver.
Oh,
And-
Crunch is back.
That's right. And as Tinier sort of tucks it away, she looks out and she says, look, thanks, Ramson, see you later. Maybe check it out and see if there's anything else around, but pretty sure the water, that's pretty important, so thank you for getting that. Definitely worth something. I'm sure the Mouse King will be really good.
We could keep that.
Yeah.
Probably not. Probably show him first. See if he wants it. If not, he'll probably take what? What do you say? 50. He'll probably take half the water. And what? 50%, right? He said cut in half. The book. We'll probably just see what's in it when we get down there, and we'll see how we go. Otherwise, gold. I think gold to be had in all. You all right? I got some healing as well. I can do. Anyone need a bit of?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need
good.
some healing.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you. And she sort of points towards you, and you see this thin green and gold beam just hit you right in the chest, and you regain
Is it purple like the food?
8 points of healing.
Sweet. Thank you.
After my tirade, I
You've drank the blood of the statue.
could use for a spot of voice change. A spot of healing there.
All out, sorry. But look, I'll have a rest, see how I feel in the morning. If we'll probably camp here tonight, if that's okay. Just wanted to check out.
What if the other ones wake up?
Well, I don't think they will. Hopefully not. If you've already done the damage, fella, with that water you got, probably triggered it.
Yeah,
But
good thing we didn't smash these statues first.
we can smash them. I'm happy with that actually, just so we can feel safe. She takes out what looks to be a pretty simple looking wooden hammer with a metal head on it, and just starts to go at it. She just goes towards one.
Can I investigate the body and see if there's any?
Yeah, sure. As she does that, she sort of has to hit it a couple of times, but she's good with tools. It sort of splits in half, and you can see that
Oh.
every statue that she hits true in a particular spot and tears itself apart.
21.
Although these don't have any flesh in them, they're all just stone. 21 on your investigation?
Yeah.
Looking towards this creature, you can see, it's quite high, within its inner mouth. So on
Wisdom
one,
teeth.
where the wisdom teeth are, where that muscle is on the cheek, you notice that there is a saliva wet, another piece of parchment.
Piece of parchment.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Just leave it there. It's probably nothing.
I will take that. That's odd.
It's half open. It's again old and worn, almost illegible. What languages again do you speak?
Elvish. These can't. Pretty sure that's not going to be helpful. And undercommon.
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 Yeah, I got the slang. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Shay.
Oh, bro.
Interesting.
I'm here to drop some nuggets of love on you. You know.
It's in.
Oh, bro, drop your love nuggets on me.
Saliva
I speak
scroll, yes.
undercommon too.
I think it's
Very
drow, isn't it? On undercommon. Yeah.
That's okay.
What?
It's in common.
I
It's
also have common.
beautiful. To make sure. It simply says, "We will rise. We
When,
will rise."
when I take this out of its face, like, this better be fucking expensive. And I hit it on its head with it, and then open it up and have a read.
Okay.
Is it expensive?
I hope so.
Your investigation of just the body, which you inclined, you discovered just that. What's everyone else doing while?
I'd like to look
Wood.
for more markings. So any other, like, anything else written down or anything secret messagey.
Make another investigation check.
Gosh, I guess if we're camping here, I'll start setting up camp.
We did travel a number of days to get up here, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, a week, wasn't it?
yeah.
A couple of
It
days.
was
A week.
a week. Yeah.
This
This particular, it's just a landing. This landing is simply a flat bit of earth that continues on into other crevices, into other mountain peaks beyond. What'd you get? 5?
Yeah, it's in the 5.
You
Ooh,
don't
lucky
really
number.
know what that means, but you look around and you keep thinking, I don't know that. And
It's not what I meant, but okay.
around you, you pick up 2 of your arrows that you fired. The others are destroyed.
Cool.
The 2 you get back, but you don't find anything else of value apart from what look to be mushrooms. Massive ones, about 3 foot wide, and they are bunched in pairs of 3 and 4. You hadn't noticed this yet before the battle, but now you look around and they're actually all around you.
It's a lot of mushrooms.
And they are a light, fluffy looking brown with a white undertone.
I'm gonna just touch one of them.
It's a little bit furry, but soft. Really, really soft. And you look at your finger and there doesn't seem to be any effect.
Can I determine by looking at it whether it looks poisonous or not?
Make a nature check.
What's that?
Because we never do nature checks. This is amazing.
Oh. 8.
An 8? Nah. No, you're not quite sure of its properties. You haven't seen it before. Tinier looks at it as you look at it, and she says, "Well, that's looking pretty good. I reckon a couple of bunches of them, and never seen them before in my life.
Just be careful, wait. I can't tell whether we can eat them.
Well, you touch them, so we can at least carry them around. Thanks for doing that for us. I was gonna, but you just got there first. For the danger, you know.
I'll take one for each person.
You're a bit braver than you let on.
I'm not very brave.
You just looked at something and just touched it, straight up.
A mushroom.
Yeah, no, if you lived around in the wilderness much, because some will eat you.
Really?
Some mushrooms? Heck yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you gotta live a
She's
little.
telling the truth.
You can make an insight check.
Do you know what kind of mushrooms these are?
These ones?
Yeah.
Nature check.
19.
Seems truthful.
12.
A 12? These particular mushrooms you do know, absolutely, from your travels. Just quickly bring them up here for us. They are pronounced marg. Marg mushrooms. These have properties of relaxation, but if powdered and taken in excess, can cause comatose states.
Oh. I'm going to convey that. I'm going to, having a pretty extensive knowledge of herbs and things like that, and being inspired by the chat. I'm going to look down at these mushrooms and say, you know these things, these mushrooms and mold, they grow out of dead things. Pretty big mushrooms right here, where these statues were.
How big are they again?
They're probably about 2 or 3 feet wide.
Whoa, that's a
Fuck.
big
They're
mushroom.
big.
Massive,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I'm gonna take one.
it's
Okay.
corpse sized.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to make sure that it's not like it's not a 4-foot mushroom. It's like a little 2-foot one. If
Sure,
I can.
it's a smaller one. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what to say without putting the F word in front of it.
Sure. Which F word? Ah.
Hungry.
Oh, sure.
You look like a fun guy.
By this stage, Tinia has set up camp. A tent has been brought out. It's still mid-morning, but she seems to be fairly happy and content to explore around this area in particular, now that you've seen probably one of the very first sites that possibly anyone has seen before. There's simply not enough information here, and many people, many beings may very well look on expanses or parts of this world, potentially even new sites, new materials, new raw pieces of earth that they are simply waiting to be rich or to be famous or to give them a name or to even help the world. And at the last, but as you look down, as you were investigating this creature, your eyes just were a little bit distracted again by a glitter of what looked to be a half sunken in the earth rock of some kind. And as you tentatively go over while everyone else is gathering arrows and speaking, you sort of brush carefully the top of this stone, and it's like slate, but clear and reflecting so many rainbow-looking colors beneath the caked dust and dirt over the top, like a clear quartz, but within it, these thin strands of amazing-looking jewels. And as you continue looking at it, you almost recognize it. And Tinia looks over towards you and says, "Wow." And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Ooh.
I name it the Hoodstone.
Now, were you expecting me to say, no, don't touch that? Or were you expecting me to say, wow?
I don't know. I've been burned by the illusions.
That's it. I know, illusions is good. Hey, that was episode 1. We went a bit over time.
Wild.
Apologies. But thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I had lots of fun. That's been a really good chat too.
Always slightly awkward playing a character for the first time.
Yeah.
But you guys we're officially finished role playing, right?
Yep.
Can I say the word?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you guys are fucking wild.
Mhm.
You guys are terrible people. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Thank you, D20. Appreciate staying on. Thanks for all the follows as well. I'm going to have to just saw your followers, so thank you very much. Excellent. Well, we'll end it, and can't wait for next week. That'll be fun.
So excited.
Yeah. And
Pretty crystals in the ground. There's
yeah,
Yeah, look forward to getting those.
yeah. Sing what that's all about. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave it
I
there.
can't wait for Bello's retirement home arc.
Episode 4.
Okay. Correct.
Oh, Promethean, thanks for the
Thank you
thanks
so
the
much
little
for a
bit.
bit.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks everyone for joining us
I don't
today
have a
as
singing
well, by the
video
way.
that pops up when that happens.
Bring.
but so when you cheer a bit while Promethean's playing, a video of him playing guitar comes up.
Oh, that's so
The
cool.
funniest part is that when he's playing a game like The Last of Us 2,
Yeah.
and you have that pop up on screen, and it goes into your surround sound headphones.
Amazing.
It's a good time to watch as a viewer.
All right. Well, we're gonna head out. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see everybody next week.
Thanks,
and don't
Ardent
forget,
Roleplay.
thanks, Ardent Roleplay. Hope it did you justice today.
Thank you all the subs.
Thank you for the
Thank you
subs.
so much.
Don't forget, catch a podcast and also the giveaway. Check out our Twitter @FateScript to find out more how to enter. Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks guys. Ciao.